5.
That means we're live.
It worked this time.
It did. Welcome
Oh,
back. This is. Hey, are we actually live? Okay, cool.
We
Um,
Wait, hold
Excellent.
Look,
on.
I fucked up once, okay?
It might just be me, but Dubs, you are blurry as.
He
He is
is. I'm gonna take him off camera in a bit because he's so tired that I'm like, just for the intros, I'll have him here, but then I'm gonna
Is that what
take him
your
off
vision
camera.
looks like right now? You're that tired? Everything's just
Oh my
blurry.
goodness.
yeah,
excellent.
it's a good
Um,
depiction.
Poor guy. Rest up.
Representation. Let's see, why am I tired?
All right, so live
What?
five.
I don't know
That's what we're
happened.
doing. This is a legacy game. Dubs is probably going to be out before. I'm going to say 10.
Place your
Dubs,
I
bets.
won't bet at 10.
What?
Yep. Bless your bets.
Place your bets.
Um,
I'll say
yeah.
I'll say 10-15.
I'm aiming
Foos, if you
for
don't
10.
mind telling me the exact time he does pass out, and anyone who gets, give me some declared times. Players, you might get
Just
some
for
small inspiration.
just for
Oh,
clarity,
we're doing
it's after the 5th twitch that it is officially asleep.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well, we'll trust you know your spouse's sleeping patterns well enough to call the game. Anywho, that all being said, I'm going to throw it over to my referee cast. I'm going to go to the contentious, the
Already
often
know who
wrong,
it is.
but gloriously bearded booty master. Can you introduce yourself, sir?
I can. Starting with rebuttal. Often wrong, just because I understand that ARPGs are bad and the same, so I don't know how there's so many of them. I'm looking direct.
For
I
him,
need you
he's
to
on
know
Discord.
I mean this. Mean this. I deeply mean this. Anyway, they're not for me, and I'm glad my friends like them because it means they have fun, and I like my friends having good times. My name is Joe, and I am playing Theron, and he is bringing class to the end of the world because no one else will. Um, when I'm not playing Theron, having a bad time, having a good time, fighting Dregoth. Wednesdays, I play in Bygone Keep, and then on Sundays, in a different campaign, I play Devlin. I remember my name,
It's
Barbarian in D
coming
and
to
D
me.
there,
You
and
live so
we
many
just
lives.
barely survived a vampire and are now going into the wild Northlands, probably to die, but we shall see. But that's me and my place here and there and everywhere. So Foos.
Hello. I feel like it's been a while since I've been early-ish, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome.
I did lots of testing, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, hello, I'm Foos. I'm playing Revia tonight. We have some hilarious Friday energy today, so I think it'll be entertaining. Lots of fuck you nunners, most likely. Um, but nunners is traumatizing us and raising water deep to the ground, so that's exciting. Um, we'll be back tomorrow with difficult terrain where I DM and I get to bother nunners in return. And then Wednesday, yeah, I'm there for or not difficult terrain. I'm there for Bygone Keep while I'm playing a paladin. I just got the Holy Avenger. I'm very excited. But yes, that's it. That's me. I'm gonna pass it to my very sleepy, blurry husband so that I can let him relax.
Hello, I am the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, dying man that plays Karasu, fighter, battle master, class, samurai,
Get that man to
character.
nap. Yes.
Uh, yes, who hasn't gone? Kit, Spitfire.
Good job. Good job.
Okay. Thank you,
Oh
sir.
my goodness.
You're putting way too much pressure on me, but okay. Hi, call me Kit. I play this fellow right here. His name is Quinn. He is kind of a paladin, kind of fighter, 100% dumbass. He almost got himself killed a bunch of times. Currently, he is being he's facing the temptation of Christ from a lady with long ankles. And it is the most uncomfortable shit ever. I love it. It's awesome. Anyway, Nanners, thank you for that. But yeah, art is done by the lovely Foods. She is down there for me. I think she's in that direction for you guys. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's really, really fun. Who has gone? Joe has gone. Maya, please. Am I wrong?
You were
Hey.
not.
Hi, I am Maya. I did a theatrical pose for no reason. You have to hold that now. I play Euphemie, the I almost called her a monk. I have character mix-up syndrome. She's druid and also a changeling, and also her art is absolutely amazing, and it's done by Foos. That's Foos. You should look at Foos and be like, thanks, because that art's great, because it is.
Thank
I also show up on this channel on Wednesdays and also Saturdays for Bygone Keep on Wednesday and Difficult Terrain on Saturdays and eventually Sundays too. Y'all gonna give me one of these days, Matt. I gotta work on my other campaign.
You do get that.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Good times. I will talk about Bella Knights at a different time because it'll probably have a different name by then, and then I will tell you the name and then talk about it proudly. And that's it. I'm going to pass it over to Flandy's not here, but that is a lobster on his staff. Take a look at that lobster and admire it because Foos also did that art. In fact, she did all the art here. Isn't it great? You should look at that art. Hey, Flandy, you here yet? Nope. Okay, that's your hand. Flandy, can your
Hello.
hand talk?
I am Flandy. I am
Oh my
voiced by
god.
Flandy today, and I will be
Oh,
playing Roll'em.
No.
I'm currently off screen enjoying dinner because I just got home.
What are you eating?
And I'm playing a warlock wizard who does blood magic.
It didn't
stuff.
open for A. He was like, I'm playing A.
Listen, these two things aren't connected, all right? I didn't go to Muppet School.
I
But
clearly
enjoy
did.
the show, and oh my God.
I just,
Send it back to you.
I just want to point out, my sister is such a hater that she could not let Flandy finish his hand introduction
No.
without hating.
No. Before we got to the end, I was like, by the way, you fucked up.
I need you guys to pray for Dubs. Anywho, I'm Nenners, Don Nenarino sometimes. I DM here twice a week, Wednesday and Fridays. Admittedly, Wednesdays is going a little bit long, but we're working on it. Fridays I'm here. Who's hating again? I just want to put that out. And tomorrow, doesn't even have to. Tomorrow is going to be Fooz's campaign where we suffer horribly. So we're going to see how that is. She may have blown up Flandy's entire village. We have to figure that out. But
It's probably
come back
fine.
to that.
But I do want to say to everyone in the chat who is of my heart and inspires the DMs, I need you to show
No.
up tomorrow because
Boo.
I have a plan to defeat the player inspirers.
Blue.
We've got this, and we'll overwhelm them. Trust me.
He totally
Trish.
used player inspiration and dispel logic. Get out of here.
Yeah, we need it there. We play D&D for
Get out
real.
of
for
here.
keeps.
Treachery
Oh,
abounds.
fight.
I kind of apologize for this Friday energy. I kind of don't, but good luck. Anywho, real quick recap. The team has just basically, has killed, no other word for it, the 4 kind of adopted sons of the big bad Dregoth, who were in a way anchoring him from like almost in a phylactery type way. And after leaving the area of combat, immediately realized that something was horribly wrong. The citizens of Waterdeep are under attack in some ways by their own citizenry as they fall from the sky at terminal velocity and landing on homes, people, streets, all kinds of fun stuff. Some not even making it, hitting the water, as they recently found out. But there's that going on. The big bad Dregoth has disabled magic throughout this entire area. So there's chaos, all kinds of horrible things happening, allowing him to actually attack the city, which is not normally permitted due to some of their magical defenses. They heard warnings of the dead creeping up from the sea through the dock ward and attacking civilians. They made their way down there with relatively little resistance on their way in, but helped free probably the one ship of any reasonable size and lacking any significant damage, the Endeavor, where her captain and the crew were fighting valiantly to keep the hordes of skeletons and what they now understand are aboleth thralls from basically killing everybody on board. After a pretty interesting battle where they ran into an enemy of the Gelatinis who attempted to assassinate Ravaya, They inspected the ship, didn't find anybody else. They are shape changers on the doppelganger side of things, and have now kind of trying to strategize what their next move is going to be. The captain has given them free reign of the ship for now, but he has a duty to Waterdeep, and he definitely wants to help as best he can. So I'm going to bring you guys back to the deck, and I think you're already there. I'm looking at the other map of the ship, where there's a whole bunch of dead bodies. I believe your the blood magic using warlock has exsanguinated anything that was on the ship that could be exsanguinated, and has used that power to
No, anything that was bad, don't fucking put that evil on him.
Okay, anything that was bad that had blood in it got exsanguinated, but
I only drain the blood out of the bad people.
Yeah. But has brought most of you back
from
up
this
to-
ability that I chose willingly. But how dare you? Sorry, go ahead, Dennis.
No, you can. But has brought you.
It's the only thing that works.
I love it, man. Dark times call for dark calls. Here we are. How do you wish to proceed?
Speaking of dark times, I was inappropriately chuckling to myself through that entire horrifying recap. Because when you said they were under attack by their own people from the falling bodies, my brain immediately said city ordnance. Not to be confused with ordinance. And it's the best thing I've ever said in my own head. Oh, God.
I implore you to say that out loud next time.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, I had to. I said it out loud at the end. I just didn't want to interrupt.
But yes, you are. The relative quiet of the ship definitely leaves an odd kind of sensation as you still hear the echoing cries of people within the city and burning, and the impacts of bodies hitting the ground kind of sporadically.
Oh boy. Okay. I feel like Revi and Roland spent most of the last part of the last episode looking down below decks. So if there's anything that above decks you guys were doing in the meantime, because we were searching all over, just because Revi was like, there might be another assassin here. But if you guys above.
Euphemia was just going around and like helping bandage people up and tending to wounds and things like that.
Correct.
I believe Quinn was receiving temptations.
Indeed.
That sounds about
Yeah, and not of the good kind. Quinn, give me a Constitution just check.
What? Right off the what the fuck, man? Right off the bat? Okay, okay,
don't mind.
okay.
Just a
Un
check.
segundo, por favor. Why is my browser being so slow? God fucking damn it. God damn it. It's not letting me into my. Why? It let me in a couple minutes ago.
It's okay. The Roll20 can smell your fear. It feels like anytime anyone's like, "Oh yeah, sure, let me get that for you," it's what it's like. Nope.
Okay. Can I roll a d20 for you in chat? While I try to figure this
Yeah,
out?
sure, of course. If that's what you want to, if you want to roll d20, you can work with that.
Dice. What is that? Dice and then 20 or what?
What's your con modifier?
/ roll d20 plus what is it? 4? 5? I don't know. You have a
4.
ridiculous con, I think,
I
right?
think he's talking about.
In Twitch, I can't get into.
Oh, in Twitch, yeah, it's dice 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Plan to get it. I thought you was talking about
17.
some. Oh shit, 17.
All right, let me try and get
Excellent. Okay.
while I do this. Hold up.
You have unfortunately been knocked unconscious quite a few times in the last
Mhm.
Oh,
20 minutes, and have you ever gotten a stinger before?
A stinger?
Yeah, like when you like get hit like right here and like your arm goes numb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're getting that feeling kind of like fluctuating through your limbs. But the Constitution was just to see like how in tune with your body you are. And there's a firm understanding that this tingling isn't necessarily physical. Like she's trying. And in addition to that, every time you get knocked out, the DC from a meta perspective of you resisting her gets higher.
Okay. So he's understanding that it's only a matter of time until something bad happens here.
As things are currently going, yes.
Is it really bad though?
Don't be a dick.
I said it because Joe didn't. He normally does.
But yeah, you're bandaging people up. Maya, if you don't mind giving me another medicine check, just to see how you're doing. There's quite a few people who could use
Sir, yes,
medical
sir.
attention.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah, that's excellent. Yep, you are absolutely stabilizing anybody who's questionable here, and just getting them propped up and ready to go. Some of them, it's a little daunting. I think it's one of those situations where like you're saving the body, but these poor people are shell shocked. This is you're not that you're used to this level of horror, but you've seen elements of it before. This is like end of the world type of stuff for them.
I mean, she was there after the fight with the Black Staff.
Yeah, true. So
She
yeah, I
broke
mean
the
this
Knights
is
of the Temple, so this isn't. I don't think it's all that new.
But who was near the captain last?
I'm sorry.
Who was near
Captain?
the captain last?
It looks like Karasu on the map.
It looks like Karasu on the map, but I don't know if he would have stayed
He was there in
because he was
combat. I
unconscious.
don't know if he was.
Yeah. Well, because some people talk to the captain
Mhm.
after the
Yeah.
fight, though.
That's what I'm trying to
Revaya pretty much immediately fucked off, so I don't know.
That's how we became the blood bonded warriors of Waterdeep.
that's true. We'll say it's Euphemi.
while she's like medic. No, she got a lot of people to go through. That's not a bad. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. If you want, Maya, we can do that.
What are we doing exactly?
Would you like to speak to the captain? Otherwise, I think he's going to go for Theron. 'Cause
Oh
he's
yeah,
the
sure.
only
She's
person-
probably gonna like return to the captain and like give him, I guess, a briefer on the injuries she's treating and like the status of the crew.
Gotcha. I do thank you. I need as many walking wounded as I can. This is just the beginning of what is likely going to be a very long month for us.
Yeah. This is a right mess, isn't it? She's
Yes.
just watching as another body fall.
Yeah. Have you and your team decided what they need to do? Because I need to put this ship to work.
Hey team, have we decided what we're gonna do? Over the spores, it's like, well, we're splitting up. I think I'm staying here with the ship, right?
That was a thought. The intention is to be able to do some kind of. Both you and Ryland are a bit, or Roland, excuse me, are a bit disadvantaged due to the lack of magic.
I'm pretty sure he's been doing great.
He's been healing, but he hasn't been doing everything he can do. But for you, it might be an opportunity to help from here. And we're not. I don't think we're in any position to take him down. It's just an attempt to get him not in the center of the city.
Okay, so the captain, she's going to be like, well, believe it or not, my talents lie in the arcane, the magical, the divine. Unfortunately, doesn't work. So I will be remaining here with your crew and tending to injuries, and if we get into any other fights, you have my assistance. Some of our others will be heading off to see if they can, well, not take him down because that seems rather impossible, but at the very least, distract or pull him away from where he's dealing so much damage.
Hi. All right. You're not officially a part of my crew, so I don't expect you to follow my orders to a T, but I do expect you not to interfere with them. Do we understand each other?
I believe so.
Look, I'm not normally this stern, but the men need direction.
That's fair, but
All right.
I don't foresee you doing anything questionable. It's no. There's much opportunity out here.
Good. It's just you that's staying?
I believe they want the Blood Warden to stay as well.
I thought I was going to Team Gelatini.
No, yeah, he's going with Team Gelatini because if someone gets knocked down on the way over,
Oh, well, that was very confusing the way you worded that. Because I am lost.
it's okay.
Well, she's in that case, she's just like, well, Blood Warden's leaving. In fact, I feel like all of them are more combat capable than I am at the moment. So I guess they'll all be departing. Unless there's any objections, are any of you staying?
I was about to be voicing some things.
You
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
this is through the whole group chat, so like
Yeah,
everyone can respond.
I just didn't want to talk over anybody right there. That's just. I will assume I voiced these concerns when the person providing this voice was absent last week, but we'll say that I'm reiterating them. I do not think it is wisest to split. The analogy I would use is this. If I wanted to step on an anthill, there is no small group of ants that would sway me from that path. Waterdeep is the anthill. It will take all of the ants to turn Dregoth aside. He will not be following us back here, almost certainly. So if we separate, we are to remain separated till the end. Almost certainly. The other thing I would add is that Dregoth cannot keep magic at bay forever. Not yet. So you will not remain without your powers if we can break his hold on magic. It will be difficult, but it is possible.
I'm gonna assume this isn't over the spores.
Yes, over the spores.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know where he's actually at right now.
I'm up on the mast.
Yeah, no,
At
no.
least I
we're-
was
this is
when I
all
left. I don't know.
through spores. Literally, all conversations are through spores.
Okay, just making sure. Just so you're recommending that I also leave with the crew?
I think it's unlikely that if we separate, we will be able to rejoin. You could do a lot of good here, especially if we break his hold on magic. But we will not be a united force against Dregoth, and that, I think, is our greatest chance.
That's true, but I am kind of a liability until that moment. She's gonna speak up to the captain. I apologize. We have interesting ways of talking. So, we are. I think I may actually depart with them. Seems like it'd be better for the blood bonded to remain bonded. Seems like if we split, then there's a chance we might not see each other again. So, is there anything else I can do before we take off?
You've done more than enough. Kind of reaches into his back pocket and pulls out like a cylinder with a drawstring on it. If you're by the shore and you need to pick up, just pull the string. We'll see you.
Oh, thank you. At first, she was like, I'm not going to take the reward because I'm a good person. But then she saw that and was like, oh, emergency air transport? Let's go.
It's water transport, by no means air.
Water, yeah, you know what I mean.
All right.
So real quick, if anybody objected with my objections, I'm not trying to undo a whole plan here. I just
No,
voiced my
you're
thoughts.
good. I know. Ravaya does, but she's like, it's fine. She's not going to say anything. Also, she's busy like yelling at Roland under deck, so there's like a moment of quiet.
All right. Well, I'm happy for it. I will have to kindly ask you all to get off the ship then, because there's sailors who are drowning, and that giant thing that's assailing the dock. So I plan on taking care of at least 2 of those things.
You got it. She's going to go ahead and rendezvous with the rest of the crew.
Yeah,
Heard it.
we'll come up to meet with you guys.
At some point, I think Quinn would just cast exposition and let you know what he heard from the Lenkel lady about the ritual where they're falling from the sky and about the spear and what the spear can do. Which Kit cannot remember.
Thankfully, your boy can. Hold on.
If you can remember,
Oh, no.
Sounds like you wrote it,
Oh,
guys.
we're back to mustache planting.
R.I.P. Dark Flandy. He was.
Yeah.
We knew him well.
It's been a week for me, so I'm like, what's wrong? What are you knowing?
I know, yeah, because I remember you spoke to us right before I was about to go.
I never did get you a
here
21
are.
beard salute. I'm sorry, I tried.
21 beard salute.
Does it have to be human blood?
Oh, you're responding to that. Whoa.
So the two spells that Quinn would know about is the Ritual of Ascension, which is like the level 10 equivalent that has been murdering people through gravity. And the other one that he knows about, the Lance, is specifically called the Ravager's Lance. And that's the really kind of sinister one where it impales somebody. They take a bunch of damage. Anybody who is around them has like their saving throws reduced, has like kind of like a confusion effect on top of them. And anybody who stays in that aura has health drained away from them and to the victim, and sent to the victim who's taking constant damage from obviously being impaled. And it's got a rather large radius. But yeah, that's what you get from exposition.
Thank you.
All right. Well, the assassins aren't here, and we need to get off this boat. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I love Short King Flandy, by the way.
It is so weird, especially because on my freaking video thing, the bar is right above him, so I just get eyebrows.
Yeah.
And that is also
I'm
where he
seeing
is
right
for
now.
me, and it's great.
Yeah, because I can't really adjust it to get you just like to see you very well, and I'm like, well, he'll just be eyebrows.
Until his mustache. Just his mustache.
I only saw your mustache because I looked at the stream, and I was like, oh, that's different. Oh my goodness.
All right. Because I can't not, I'm going to rope down, like just Pirates Experience style, just swing on something.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're a
then make my
rogue.
way
You're of
out.
high enough level. No worries there. Okay, so you kind of gracefully rope your way back down onto the deck. Everyone is leaving. Where are you guys going off to? And to make this a little bit easier, I think I'm just going to grab you and throw you guys on the map.
Going to Dregoth and beyond.
Dregoth was in the general direction of Gelatini, right?
No, he was going... the general direction. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I
was like, I mean, everything is kind of, most of the city is in that direction, but just making sure they're not different directions or anything. But yes, in the general direction of Dregoth / Gelatinis. Off we go.
I will...
I still have, to the crew, I still have that favor from the Queen. I could attempt to call on it now and perhaps shorten this trip.
You mean the tangerine, or?
Not that queen. I'm not sure it would.
I'm not sure either. I don't know if he's disrupting magic everywhere, if it's just located to here.
Well, even if it is just located to here, if it's an environmental thing, then the help might not make it.
Our Nenners.
Yes.
Our Nenners.
Thank you, Nenners.
No one
Are there
else.
any ley lines nearby?
Oh my
All
god.
What was that? I lost you at the end there.
We said there was going to be a lot of fucking Nenners tonight, so I snuck one in.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Would Roland know if there are any ley lines like nearby?
Give
Or are
me
they,
a
like, too
history
big?
check because you recently saw a map of them that
Yeah.
D'Artagnan
Actually,
was.
Nenners, I'm going to argue for advantage because of this.
For
I know
advantage.
maps.
Oh god damn, I didn't realize how fucking north. Okay.
Of-
Wander.
Okay. Yeah,
He's a
100%. Take your advantage on your history check. Yep.
Just looking at this map and the distance we ran, which is exactly the same direction we got to run back.
Yep. And then if you
Oh,
see
look.
House Gelatini, it's like the most
it's
top
only
right little marker there.
125 feet.
Yep.
I don't see what the issue is.
Oh, we're running
Yep.
past Dregoth?
I don't know.
Well, the House Gelatini is
What
what we're
road-
concerned with,
road
but
history.
we're going after Dregoth. There's no way we're catching up in
Hey!
time, but we're just gonna run our
30-20.
passes.
Yep.
If
Yep.
she's still helping.
So you definitely know of at least 2 ley lines that are within this geographical vicinity. Let's see, like one is closer to the Ardeep Forest to the east, and one kind of runs like right through the center of, like runs on a curve through the underside of Waterdeep, essentially.
Hello, kitty cat. Welcome to my laps. So nothing close enough to where we could like maybe potentially tap into it and reactivate Euphemia.
Roll me
Reactivate.
roll me an int check real quick.
Like a sleeper agent, we just need the right phrase.
Oh my god.
She's gonna
Telephone
11.
pole bubbles.
Train.
I like portals. Bam! She's got magic.
It's also it's not portals, it's portals.
I'm sorry.
There it is. I like portals.
The ley lines themselves, if they were still functioning, there would be a modicum of magic in there. In theory, if you had a source of magic you could pump into them, maybe you can temporarily distribute it through the line. But first off, you'd have to get to it, which is underground and by quite a bit. And you have Roland, Zolan as the ability to do that, perhaps. But the other thing is, like, where are you going to get a source of power strong enough to? If you had that, it wouldn't be an issue, basically. So it's.
Personally, I would love to see Rolo's try to burrow.
Yeah.
I got this.
Just trust me. I know where.
Does the ground have blood?
Taste the earth's blood.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
what you get from that.
We're running our asses off.
We're
Okay,
saving
so
the
you guys-
favor and going.
You guys are running to where Dregoth currently is, which is like he's right at the tip of the city of the dead, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
No sewer we could use, is there?
In the docks, not towards the north side of it, perhaps. That wouldn't be potentially flooded or not fun. Well, if a sewer system, I don't think they're because they in like the stories. I'd say maybe in the middle of the docks going forward. So like maybe if you want to make like a.
Okay, but I have for one. If there's not, there's not. It's just less likely to be ambushed by skeletons. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're down there too. Who knows?
I made sure I put skeletons in the sewer.
There ain't no pirate breath.
It's crazy. It's just very funny.
I moved over to Twitch, and the last thing in the chat is pirate enter, so I almost said pirate breath instead of dragon breath.
Pirate breath.
Just shoots at pirates.
All right, excellent. If you guys are going to go travel, so you're going towards the city of the dead, possibly in the sewers, maybe not.
Oh. Do we want to go to the city of the dead? I feel like he probably is. He might be raising an army there.
I mean, he's raising an army out here.
Yeah, armies are.
I don't think that's him. Not directly, at least.
Pulling those out?
I think that's more of a pact.
Okay, well, even if he's going to raise the city of the dead, that's even more of a reason to go there and stop him.
Yeah, what's the plan? Is like if
For
he
me.
goes there, we're just like, well, hopes that they can handle it.
All right.
No, I see your point as a player. That sounded very condescending. No, I get your concern.
I don't.
Not much
I'm
we
just
can do
doing
about
Rollum, okay?
it. Oh, that was
Yeah,
that was planning.
No, that was Rollum. I don't have
Okay.
an awesome voice. I'm tired.
Yes, you do.
I got a cat up my lap.
Oh,
I don't.
somebody rolled
Should
me a
we come in
d20.
my lap?
please.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, time for bodies. Wait, Kit, I think you rolled the last one.
Okay.
I think we should.
Well, I mean,
round
he's been
robin
doing
it.
great. Everyone that he's rolled missed.
That's why we need to have Joe roll it, because he'll roll a 1 and he'll take out.
No, Joe's
poor
not on our
Flan-
team.
Poor Quinn. Oh
I
shit!
am on your team. I just like it to be a little
Look at
dangerous.
that. Look at
You're the
that.
one who wanted to just not split up the team. That spells danger.
Yeah, that's not about. No,
No, don't
that
get
makes
distracted,
sense.
boys. Don't get
You gotta
distracted,
kill
boys.
Dregoth.
Focus.
You guys disembark from the ship, and while walking off the plank and like making the left onto, or going straight where you need to go to get onto the dock, you hear like just screaming bloody murder, and just slams into the end of the pier, like taking out probably like a good 3 or 4 planks with him into the water, as yet another person has unfortunately made their way back down. You guys, as soon as you get off the thing, you see just movement everywhere. There's still that other like ship construct making its way through the docks. You can see it because it's it's probably 200 300 feet tall as it goes through, like just now that it's out of the water, and it's just kind of smashing buildings, attacking things. You hear the cannons going off, so there's sounds of battle immediately to your right, but besides that, you guys okay. I believe you guys are going north, right? So that's I haven't gotten the decision as to how that's happening, but you are definitely in an active combat environment. So
We're going safety, Nunners.
I was gonna run. That's what I was gonna do.
We're literally running until I know that Zolan can safely burrow again.
Okay.
Roll on Miss Quinn's life vest.
Give me a survival check, because in addition, there's a couple of things working against you. There's obviously the falling bodies, but there's a fire is obviously growing because it's just not really a consistent way to get it out. So there's smoke all over the place. Thankfully, you do have a ranger and a druid with you. But the other thing that's happening, this is winter, the beginning of winter, so sunset is going to be around 5:30-ish. And I would say at this point, it's probably like 4. Maybe probably like closer to 4:30 actually, if I counted like all the time it really would have took to get down here. So you have generously an hour worth of daylight before this entire thing gets dark, with only the light of the fires pretty much, and whatever you bring with you to illuminate your way. Okay, great, got that going. Survival check. You know which direction. So I would say with that survival check, you can navigate in the correct direction. Also, you've obviously been to Waterdeep several times. That all being said, I need one more d20. As you are now working, are you guys going quickly or stealthily?
Quickly, for sure. I don't think we're slowing down at all. Thunderfist, roll one for your lost beard.
Why, you wouldn't give me one?
What?
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 Asked for one last week. You said no.
You couldn't hear it, but Doves said, "What? Did we get another 19? Yo,
There you go.
Like that.
Yo."
Thank goodness a city ordnance is a widespread weapon rather than a precision, because otherwise we'd be out.
Yeah. You guys make it up probably like a good 3 blocks as you're running through the docks now, and you see in front of you, maybe like at the end of this block, so probably like a good 100 yards away, what looks like a guard who's running and like stumbles and like tries to get back up, and there's just like almost comically a train of undead chasing him this way. And to the right, you hear other what sounds like guard voices. Come on, come over here. We got the bulwark going. Just keep it going. And then you see some arrows and crossbow bolts kind of firing in that direction. Surprisingly, not hitting him, given the angle of attack that is coming through. But you watch as that entire kind of procession marches past. You can work around it, or you can try to go through it, depending on how you want to, like what your goals are. But it is like at least 20 to 30 undead that you've seen so far.
Are we still in the floodable squishy zone?
Yeah, you've gone 3 blocks.
Oh yeah, you said 3 blocks. Hey. Okay.
Missed that.
He said
too.
that. He said it, and then I was like, huh?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I missed it. I was like, wait, what?
Like, those words are very familiar because I heard them seconds ago. So is this happening like in the same direction that we're going, or was it sort of like adjacent?
In front of you.
Exactly.
You're coming up. Okay. You're going down. It's right. It literally comes right. You had a perfect intersection of a perpendicular line of this action.
Okay. Ravai is going to speak a command to Zolan, which has been, and as you'll remember this was one of Zolan's first epic moves when he was a little baby Zolan, was to basically make a trough for someone to fall into. essentially. So she's going to tell him to kind of try and make a burrow path in front of the undead folk so that they have something to kind of a hurdle, an obstacle to get in the way. But after the guy runs past him. So not to make an obstacle for the man running, but for the skellies. Even if it's not like, they'll all be stuck. It's just enough to kind of distract them for a bit. And not a full burrow. He's not going fully under. He's just kind of digging a little like trough, essentially.
Okay. Have him roll me a survival check just to see how well he can kind of pull this off in this particular manner.
Survival. Okay.
We're in a manor now?
God dang it.
Oh no.
Natural one.
Zolan tries to listening to your instructions. He goes in and tries to create like a just burrow his way, and it's kind of fun to watch because you see like a little land shark fin come up as it tears through the streets. But he hits something. You're not sure what happens, but he like kind of gets through and like gets stuck, and then you watch as like that fin kind of sinks a little bit, and then almost like out of an act of desperation, he jumps out of it, like just absolutely covered and soaking in mud as that hole is now beginning to sink in. Unfortunately, he is now surrounded by undead. So give me a second while I get this map up.
She was also going in his direction at the same time.
Yep.
She wouldn't send him off by
I
himself.
imagine, yeah, I completely understand that. So I will need a marching order in terms of who's going to be where for this.
I'm definitely front-wise because I think I'm faster than everybody, but it may be Revia.
Okay.
What's your movement speed?
45.
No, mine's 40.
Down, boy.
So you're good.
Oh, well then, yeah, I was keeping pace with you then. I wouldn't be.
Getting dusted. All right, so we got those two going.
Though I imagine
There's
we
two
keep pace with
euphemies.
all the slow people too.
There's two euphemies. Oh god. Thank you, Fuse. Thank you for that.
There are two. I feel like Rollum and then Kit would be Kit's. By Kit's, I mean Quinn's would be up next.
He
Okay,
wins.
awesome.
So why am I?
You feel me? Not far behind.
I'm in Waterdeep now.
You did in Waterdeep.
He's saying his physical. You called him Kit, so he's saying physically he's in
I said
water.
and. Okay.
Get out of here.
You are Waterdeep. Watch out! There's bodies falling.
Exactly.
He
You
gets
don't seem
lost.
alarmed.
He's still doing origami. You were asking where Euphemia is? I
Yep,
don't,
just give me
I
put
don't know
her.
which one is the real me.
Don't matter. Just throw someone in
Will
an
the
order I
real
can
Euphemia please stand up? Please
You can
stand
just
up.
select one and delete one.
She's definitely in the middle somewhere. Because she can do nothing. Except centipedes.
All right. Come on, roll 20. Be nice.
I'll scooch up stuff here.
Hold him.
We're gonna go there.
And he
Nobody
hasn't
wants
done
to
anything
delete
bad,
the
but
fake
I have to
Euphemia, so I'll
type
delete the fake Euphemia. Kit, move
Thank
stuff here.
If I
Gee.
need, I'll get to you in just a second
Okay.
as well.
Why are you getting to me? What'd I do?
You did bad things.
You know
You
what
killing
did.
me?
I mean, slowly.
Your
I
husband
ain't
says
checking
check
my
your
posture. I'm tired. I'm comfy. I got a Kit Kat in my lap.
Why do you have to end every sentence with like after you say the excuse of I'm tired is I have a kitty cat in my lap?
I have a Kit Kat.
It's
Can't move.
clearly costing.
He's
the bet
purring.
That's very nice.
Listen, Mark. I'll fix my posture. It will be a limited time because I need coffee.
No.
All right.
Oh my god! I remember once he did a posture check to me when I was drawing, and I was like full gremlin mode. I was like, "Oh yes, thank you."
Sometimes you got a gremlin, yo.
When I doodle, I'm full gremlin. I just like curl into a corner, like my whole body is like.
Look at this nice, neat stack of players I got here. Okay, cool. How much faster is Zolan than Revia?
25, because he goes 65 around, and I go 40.
Okay. Excellent.
Why is Kit a statue now? I don't know.
I like statue Kit. Great.
What do you
posture.
mean I got library lady vibes? What the hell?
You had your glasses down. You were staring at the paper. You were folding it.
Get out of here.
You were looking over your glasses. It was adorable.
He's saving his thing. He's so... Oh my god, Benji, you're awesome.
Stop sticking. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna have you guys about here. Mathematically, does that make sense? It does. Excellent. Stagger you two. You guys are considerably
He
slower.
absolutely is, Marks.
All right, cool. That all looks good. Map is set.
100%.
I'm at the same spot.
No, you are not. I used to be able to see your mustache. Now it's just your nose.
What?
Awesome.
Oh, wait a minute. Come on.
Okay.
I
Hey,
feel like
you've
the
used this
plan
map
wouldn't be
before.
to put him right there, but it's fine.
I mean,
I
you
did.
God,
did
yeah.
say a thing like right through the skeletons.
You're also
Well, not through
in
them.
the
Like,
same
okay.
city. I used this map it
Yeah, true.
Wait,
Very
hold
true.
on. Wait,
in
no,
the
no.
same section.
So there should be a warlock, a pirate, and a couple of.
Why is there a ship in the middle of the thing?
Because it got pasted too. You're good, man.
Listen, he's copy pasting little tiny baby steps with Nenners. All right, we got one victory. Take the losses with it. We just keep
No.
going.
Bring the ship back. It was awesome.
All right, Zolan, I need an initiative at disadvantage. Everybody else can.
Disadvantage.
roll. Yes, because you, in a panic, pulled up, so he's not.
That
Then
feels
it's
rude.
a flat roll because we get
Um,
advantage when we're within 30 feet of each other.
Can you throw up the turn
Okay.
order?
Take that, Nenez.
Can I throw up what?
So-
I'm sorry.
The turn order?
Foos yelled at me last time. Do you want the turn order?
I'm pretty sure I
No.
clicked mine, but I guess
Incredible.
I'll
There
do
we
it again.
Okay,
Only
so
one less.
Why is my sheet taking 20 minutes to load?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Ooh,
Um,
flame.
No, I think your nets are
Manage to
legitimately
shoot.
being slow.
Once you manage to load it, just double tap your name and it'll like minimize, so you can bring it up easily in the future.
No. I know that. I did have it minimized, but just taking a minute to come up for some reason.
Okay, most of people's tokens disappeared off my map. I can no longer click on my token, and
Yours is gone. I think he deleted you when he deleted the boat.
What?
Was Theron on the
my
boat?
my initiative is still in the turn order, but I wouldn't let me adjust
Control Z, Nenez. Control Z.
it. Just gonna reload
I
roll
don't-
20.
Oh wait, sorry.
There we go.
Yep.
Sheet
Okay.
back
Got it.
up.
You got this, Theron. I believe in you.
All right, I pasted you back on the map. You shouldn't have been deleted because I selected just the ship, but you know, who knows?
Euphemia is ready to be near dead last in the initiative and possibly get foiled by Ninners numerous times.
That's the game plan. All right, so those are those guys. I'm just gonna, just for simplicity's sake, I'm just keeping each group on their own thing.
Sure.
So there's not like 85 people in the turn order. All right, and that.
All right, I'm back. Now let me put my initiative back on the damn tracker again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There runs back. All right.
All
Did I
right.
roll the same thing? No, I
I thought you got a 20.
I did. I have to go correct it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you rolled again. I saw you roll. Oh, because you got rid of your token. Okay, I caught on.
Yeah, I've rolled for the third time.
He had to roll 3 times.
God, this map and that situation of having to roll initiative like 3 times, serious deja vu.
Yeah.
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 All right. You guys are coming down the street. Procession of undead going through. Unfortunately, Zolan is in the midst of this kind of nonsense. Quinn, it is your turn as you are
Natural
kind of first to
ones.
react here.
Okay. What guy seems to be the closest to a little Zolan over there?
The one that's closest on the map.
You
Yeah,
can
but-
use your eyes.
I would say from like very narrowly this guy here, but this guy is
Okay.
obviously quite close as well.
All right. Is this a pillar right here that I can climb?
Is that a pillar? Sorry, give me a thingy again, please.
This thing right here. Can I go up this thing? I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
hump it,
yeah,
I'm
you
trying to
can.
climb it. Okay.
All right, so no humping, just climbing. All right, you can do
Okay.
that.
How high is it?
No humping.
I would say
Just-
15.
Yeah, so I
15.
heard that correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Climb
talk
all
about
right.
trailer humping later.
All right. So we are going to run up to this thing and just climb it like this. It should be enough movement to do that.
Yep.
What's the distance to this guy? Let's see it. God damn it.
You gotta do ad quote.
I'm sorry?
You gotta do
Talking
ad
to my-
quote.
Oh, right. Okay. Need coffee.
I'm confused. Okay. Anyway, let's try and shoot this man down before he hurts the baby. Longbow. Nothing, no?
Oh, God. Two nat ones.
You know, I think a 9.
Okay.
9,
Oh my
7.
god!
Oh, jeez.
Kit,
All right,
how
all right,
many times are you gonna double nat 1 in a row? This is
All
like
right,
what,
look.
3?
Oh,
Okay, Joe, I'm expecting my letter here. Come on.
You're already in the club. You don't get a letter. You didn't get kicked out.
You were already.
you didn't get kicked out.
I'm assuming a 15 does not hit.
I mean, we might need to write you a letter of
15.
appreciation because watching you miss with sharpshooter, which you defy statistics to never do, it feels so good. I feel bad every time that it feels good, but it feels so good.
You're a piece of shit, Joe. I love you. Anyway.
There's the lady who is offering to help you with your performance issues.
I'm sorry, but a 15 just misses, unfortunately.
Okay, that is my turn. Thank you.
Okay, so 3 arrows, unfortunately, it's tough, man. It's a moving environment. They're huge skeletons, and arrows are just kind of going wide. Maybe you're just afraid of hitting Zola instead. But that, unfortunately, is what happened. Theron, it is your turn.
God, I really don't want to fight all these things because Dregoth is more important. We were heading up the street, it looks like. So is past the map continuing street? Like, just up here? Or does it actually tee off?
It's a tee off. It's a T
Okay.
intersection. I could drag the map down, but it's scribbled.
I got it there. Okay, so we really just picked a bad direction. I figured we were running past this group. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I misunderstood it as like the skellies were coming towards us and the guy was coming towards us, which is why I was like, yeah.
I heard they were
But
going
yeah, if it was
perpendicular.
yeah,
but
I
thought
totally misunderstood.
I didn't realize there was a wall on the other side of them. I thought we were going to run through
Yeah.
these guys. So
We're all like, what are words? I don't know what's happening.
sometimes theater of the mind is hard. Shit.
Why is this map so long?
So
It's not even that long.
You're in the city.
What's the
It's
range?
also not even
Why
that
is
long.
the city so long? I felt that
Why is the city so long? I like that.
natural
That's a good
evolution
one.
of a
The
question.
city's entirely too big.
I actually support uniters. I
Is
just
it too late to
felt
order
like
alcohol
somebody's
in my
gonna
house?
say it. So
Also, I'm going to bother you while he's planning some stuff out, but I do believe I should be
Doesn't tell
above
me
the
the range.
17s.
I literally auto sorted that. Hold on.
There you
All right, and then put it in there. Okay.
It doesn't
Not
matter.
nice,
It
dude.
doesn't tell me the range, and it's not going to be effective. So I'm just going to do the do, and I'm going to bonus action steady aim, followed
He said
by
doo-doo.
shoot some lightning. If I have an angle pass for Via, I'll shoot it at this guy. Otherwise, I'll shoot it at that guy.
Okay.
Well,
You have it. You're saying whether do you have advantage? You'd shoot at that guy.
I have advantage because I'm steady aiming. If I have
Okay.
a line of, if I can shoot past Ravaya without issue, I would.
Yeah. I'd argue that. That's fine. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
You guys are. She can move in the 5 foot space and let you.
A little bit of
fire
that.
past.
get him, lightning man. Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, give me some.
So, I didn't mean to roll
Nat
twice yet because I was gonna. Because after I hit the first time, everyone has advantage on that guy till the start of my next turn. So the crit does stand, which we like.
Clear. It's on this one right here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's math 13, 18. And then we add a little thing I like to call critical sneak attack onto this
Critical
next shit.
sneak.
Wha-bam!
Critical sneak.
Damn.
The 7
my
from one per turn
God.
we ignore, but the 57, 67, 70, I think that math adds up.
Jeez.
Damn.
Sometimes when you lightning for reals.
The skeletal juggernaut, which was kind of it wasn't in a juggernaut form at the moment. You fire the first time, blows one of them away, and then your second shot just annihilates like half of them. This is bloody isn't obviously the correct term for skeletons, but it is very, very clearly physically diminished. You've blown a considerable hole through this group.
If he can tunnel his way back out, we should turn around to find another path. We can't fight all of them. We must get to Dregoth.
I agree.
But then that's my turn. I can't move because that bonus action steady aimed, and I'm here for whatever we're doing.
All right.
I can take the big one. I might be able to scare the rest.
I know it's just tired planning, but I almost imagine Roland in the background talking like that. I think I can scare that guy, and then I don't know.
Terrify. Rawr.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, excellent. That is, I believe, the end of your turn, sir?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Revi, it is your turn.
Bonus action rage, and then running in to hit that dude, and then like leave.
Okay.
Hit these dudes
I
if
do
he's
want to
trying
point out that what's in front of you is going to be difficult terrain, that trail, because that's where he was throwing.
That's fantastic, Nanners. I ignore difficult terrain because I'm a ranger. So
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. You can take that shit and you can get the fuck out. Okay, so I'm going to use level ash on this dude. I have advantage, Nanners.
We started,
listen.
and I got some from Nanners, some attitude. Foo's being rude. Foo's hating. I was like, you know what? I feel like Foo's getting a hard time here, and that's not fair. And then here we are.
No, we're good. We're doing. I ain't here to fuck around. Yeah, you know.
36 misses the skeleton. Yeah, that obviously hits.
Oh, incredible, man! Take that on your way out. Is this guy still up?
No, he's not.
Fantastic. It is like it's almost like a backhand, not even looking as she's running in, just like a quick like whip around like the center of the skeleton's like spine just to snap it in half, and then she's running off to kind of place herself in this direction. Just two
I
more
love the
attacks
difference
left.
between these two turns so much.
She's gonna. Good. What were you
I
saying?
was just gonna say the delay at the start of mine. I was like, "There's got to be a smart answer to let us run away." And I spent a good minute. Nope, fuck it. We gotta just attack. And you no hesitation.
That's her baby. She's
no, I get it. It makes so much sense. And it's
I'm
perfect.
sorry. Well, no, that's fine. The advantage. Well, I don't know. Would I lose advantage? Well, Zolan and I get advantage if we're within a range of each other. But if he's panicking, would you say I don't get that?
Don't get advantage.
Are you rolling one initiative?
I forgot to roll initiative for the skeletons. I thought I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
Mostly
advantage.
that's just because like okay, because most of it is like stuff we made a long time ago. So if there are things that you think don't make sense, obviously you'll let me know. So that was short sword.
He's not
Gets one
panicking.
last.
He's just in a bad spot. I think it's
Okay.
Then as long as
219,
that's so
son of a-
fast.
Bitch. Okay. Short
Are
sword.
you talking the big guy or
damage,
little guys?
and that guy.
I didn't
Whatever.
realize
Little
that
guys, because if
gave
you're
us
gonna,
advantage.
she's listening to roll him and hoping that he does something. If he doesn't, then she's going to kill
She'll be
him
real
next.
mad.
But, yeah. But attacks on this dude.
Okay, so the first, closest to you, that hits. And there was 2 attacks on him. Did I read that
Yeah.
right?
So I think it's 64 altogether.
Yep, that drops a skeleton. It's just
Fantastic. Okay.
falls into
Yeah,
pieces.
I think right now she's using level ash more as a whip than like a sword. It's just like and is getting into position. And in full rage is just, even though they're undead and they probably don't register it, is like roaring at these skellies in the way. But that's the end of her turn.
Okay, excellent. Good job. Roll 'em. It is yours.
Roll 'em.
Yeah,
It's toast.
toast.
Handsome toast.
Well, yeah, you said animal companions give advantage, and we need it.
I see him biting you. Gentle bites.
Shit.
He does this thing where he puts his face in my hand, and then he's like, "Why are you covering my face, you jerk?" I'm like, "You did this."
This is on you, buddy.
Are you sure this is where we started at? Are you sure we didn't start closer now?
Oh.
Your companions are extremely fast.
I
compared to
know,
you.
I'm just
so
panicking
cute.
because my range of this is way shorter than I thought, so it's going to be a turn before I can handle the big one.
Yes!
And Revive's going to be real
Yes!
bad. Alright, Rolla runs up here.
He's so patient. Sorry, I'm just watching Toast. This is a good time.
I'm sorry,
Also
Toast.
an
I
action.
enjoy that you were patient, but you are so warm and it is so hot in here.
I need you to
An
leave.
action. Why are
Too
all these
hot in
actions?
this bitch.
Ah, shit. Sorry, I miscalculated my distance, so instead we're going to do... I'm assuming none of these skeletons have blood on them still, even though they're blood producers. Factories.
I mean, there might be something in the marrow.
Get the marrow bullshit out of here, okay? They've been dead for so long. These are like, I can't even begin to tell you how fucking old these things are.
As much as I like the marrow argument, they are different things with
Get
different
out.
names for them. So
Oh my god.
Fuck. Alright, he's gonna... This sucks. Because I'm so fucking far away. He's gonna use his, full-ass action dash to get all the way up here so he can do something on the next turn, because he's too far behind. And I feel like, for flavor, as he was running, like, he ran out of breath, so he's like, hold on, I need a second. And he's like, I'm still catching his breath. I feel like...
skeleton to say that.
I feel like he
Oh
put his
my
hand on the skeleton. He's like, hey, how's it
Hold
going?
on, I got something for you. Just hold on.
Just hold up.
You're gonna be really terrified of me in a moment. Actually, would Roland know if these things could even be, like, could they be feared? Would he know that?
You.
they can get.
Yeah,
turned,
Roland
why
isn't
not
like
feared?
an undead dude, is the thing.
I know. That's why. Yep,
was like,
that's why I'm asking.
Give me a history check.
Come on,
Wanna
buddy.
phone a friend?
Come on, buddy. Want to phone a friend? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
what's
accidentally
good, but
whispered
yeah.
that. It's a
Okay, I was like,
it's
So-
17.
It is a 17.
Hey.
You would know that skeletons have the ability to be turned, which like mechanically is the same as a fear.
Yeah, they do.
They don't act like it's not the same kind of terror, but you know they can be repelled magically.
What are you gonna try to turn what little specks of blood they have left? You turn their marrow?
he's
Yeah,
gonna
they
turn
can
the
be
marrow.
Magically compelled to flee.
The marrow and the bones are just like, ah!
All right, Roland, is that your turn, sir?
Can I bonus action anything?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. That's not right now. Can I ask you? You suck. I'm done with it.
You want me to
How's
play
this Skeleton
Roland?
Bro do?
Get out of here!
Do you want me to play Roland? Oh my gosh.
Thank you,
It'd
Mark
be
Stein.
easy at the moment. No, he has
Yes,
magic.
thank you for the clip.
He does have magic.
Yeah, kind of.
He's got that dark magic.
That's it. Yeah, that's all you can
Okay.
do.
All right.
He's resting on Skeleton Bro.
Gotcha. All right, Skeleton Colossus is going to charge forward.
Make my ice freeze so I can make iced coffee. Please.
And what is the...
Oh.
Get up, do a dance.
While he's doing that, one of the things that Dubs and I cheated with is we have, what was it, like the instant coffee or whatever? And then as long as you have really cold water in the fridge, blam.
Oh yeah.
Blam.
Yeah. Oh, I just got rated. Hello and selling caffeine. We were just
Hello.
talking about
Hey,
coffee.
we
Here's
need
my
caffeine.
caffeine.
Look at that.
We need caffeine.
Put it
Thank
in.
you
What
so
are your
much for the
caffeine
raid.
Cat butt.
Did I hear instant coffee? Yes, you
You
did.
did. Well, tell me this. You're clearly the expert on coffee. Should it be iced? Because I'm of the opinion that coffee is a hot beverage.
Bro, it's too hot for that shit right now.
No, you shouldn't drink hot coffee right now, but you shouldn't drink cold coffee. Gross. Like drinking
Oh.
warm beer.
Wait, how do you feel
Mine
about
is like,
tea?
Get out of here, Jeff.
so good.
Contrarian for no fucking reason.
1 sec. Why don't I have the title for this?
Thank you so much again for the raid.
Thank you. Thank
hello.
you.
And if anyone here isn't hanging out with installing caffeine, please change that because it's awesome. All of the
Also,
coffee.
please
Coffee
tell
should
us all
absolutely
about
be
your
good.
stream in the chat. We
That's
would love to
right.
catch up and
Yes,
know
what happened? How was it?
Yeah. Did you beat any
You
baddies?
accept coffee ice cream? You better.
You do
If you
any-
don't like coffee ice cream, you're a monster.
That's a thing.
What?
It is
I
a
would
thing.
try
What?
it for science sake, but I
I
don't
would try
anticipate
it
liking
for
What?
science.
You have never in your life tried coffee ice cream? Is that for real?
No, I have not.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
In a world
You woke
where
up Dubs. He's so mad.
oh shit, I was calling 9:30 earlier. Did I get it?
He was kind of in and out. It wasn't a full,
I
but
see.
he was
Delaying it, so your
drifting a
guess was
bit.
right. I feel it.
Correct, exactly. You don't have evidence.
Anyway, I
Zolan
never-
unfortunately gets slashed twice by the skeletal juggernauts, so he does take, I believe that is 40 points of slashing damage as it
hang
is
on a
raining
second.
down on.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at the damage, but tiramisu is a
That looks like
fantastic.
30 to me, Nenners.
Way
Not
to
wrong.
do it, Skillium.
20. 30. You were correct. You were correct. I don't know why I said that. 30 damage.
Why are you trying to hurt Zolan more?
I'm not trying.
All right, I my parry also covers Zolan, and because Lava Lash is a whip, could I extend it to block one of those?
Oh, parrying with a whip?
Does that mean you just pull the weapon away?
I have the technology, Nenners.
This is some,
She
this
got
is
it
some
from her
Simon
dad.
Belmont
She is
bullshit.
full there to protect him. Like she's genuinely
No,
doing
you're
anything she can to like be ready to do that.
Give me a dexterity check, and if you get above 15, you can parry.
Is that an advantage because of shenanigans?
Nope, get your bullshit out. You're just trying to.
All right, I'm just
asking.
asking. So I'm asking. Just a dex check.
Dex check.
That's a 21, my guy.
Alright. So you
Can
can
we
parry.
get
Which
some-
one are you parrying?
That's 18.
The 18. What are you talking? So you can
This
parry
one
a
that did
29.
18 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
second.
Because he naturally has 22, and with her parry, it boosts it by 10.
Okay.
So
got it.
unless he can hit a 32,
no 18.
get that
Got
shit
it.
out. Correct.
Should we get some
Alright.
Indiana Jones music?
All right, so that's the end of their turn. The Skellies go. This one's coming up. Yeah,
Ooh.
makes sense. And this one's just gonna continue.
The
dash.
world with mint chocolate chip deer tracks. What is that? Mackinac
Mackinac.
Island fudge? Mackinac?
Mackinac, because Michigan's odd. Mackinac
I've
Island
never heard of
fudge.
that.
Well,
Mackinac
it's
Island
a
fudge.
tiny island, just off the top of the lower peninsula, and all they do there really is make fudge. Like if you go down the main street, and the only motorized vehicles are allowed are by people who live on the island, and then like law enforcement. Mostly they're on bicycles or horses. It's a fun
Huh.
day trip. But anyway, on Main Street, where there's like 30 buildings, like 10 of them are fudge shops. So in Michigan, anyway, you can get Mackinac Island fudge ice cream, and it's the best. So
That's amazing.
Never heard of it.
You know there are more
Dregoth
letters in that word, right?
my audio cut out, so I did not hear what you said about letters. I apologize.
There are more letters in that word than what you're pronouncing, sir.
Mackinac? No, it's spelled Mackinac. I don't know why. But it is pronounced Mackinac.
Joe, when
Yeah,
you
take that
understand
out one.
us some fudge.
And then that too.
Yeah,
Audio is
yeah,
not
that
bad
was.
again. Hold
I
on.
think only the 22 hit.
That's
Oh,
it-
correct.
Okay.
Zolan is a chunky boy.
He is a chunker. That is 16 piercing from the swords, as they are, or the falchions, I should say, as they're hacking away. They are seafaring folk. That is the end of both of the turns. Euphemi, it is yours.
That's great. Excitement. I cannot wait to use my entire turn to move. My whole life for this moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's my 30. And there's my other 30. Hello, Theron. How you doing? That's the turn, ladies and gentlemen. You have a good night.
Thank you. Okay, awesome.
Does that break like a Guinness record for world's fastest?
Could be.
For you, absolutely.
For Miami.
Zolan's turn is unfortunately completely surrounded.
Okay. I realized that I forgot to have Dubs roll his initiative, and he rolled the natural 1. So fantastic.
Oh yeah.
So it's still like squishy, and can he jump out of here? Is there enough like solid ground for him to jump?
He can, but I would say it's like at half the initial. He can leap out, but it's not like the full blown. Some of the squishy ground is going to absorb his.
Don't worry, half of his leap is still 35 feet. But before he goes, he's gonna chomp some baddies before he gets out. I'm assuming you're gonna say this is a disadvantage or something because of where he is and whatever.
I wouldn't say disadvantage. He might get opportunity attacks on his jump out though.
Oh well, actually, I should be rolling it.
That's a real nice cough, Ryan. That's real.
Would
nice.
I still get advantage because of our shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
I'm asking because it's nonsense. That's why.
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. So that's one claw. I'll roll another
whipped.
bite, and then advantage at claw. Okay. So he's just gonna start attacking. One claw landed, one bite landed, another claw landed.
Ooh.
Who are you?
Bite.
I think the big guy hit him, right? Yeah. He swung on him twice, and then Revia parried one.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's gonna go for this guy first.
Okay.
And then if he gets dropped, then he'll hit one of the little guys afterwards.
Yeah, that's just enough to drop him. That was like within 4 to kill him. So
fantastic. All of it, or
unfortunately, all of it.
Good job.
No worries.
That's a colossus. They're chunky, but yeah, just clawing him back and just pulling bones out of this guy and slashing him away. That he just kind of crumbles after a while. So
I'm gonna say for like flavor, he like bites onto him and uses him to crawl out of the space and then jumps off his body. But after that, yeah, he'll use his leap to go land right here. With Revia's commands. That's his whole turn.
Awesome. Okay, great. That is the end of his turn. Does his leap trigger opportunity attacks?
You haven't in the past, but if he's in a hole like that, I will obviously let you make that decision.
Have him roll me a dexterity check.
Sure. I roll garbage for him most of the time. Oh, that was
Believe in yourself.
No, he made it. All right.
As usual. Okay, good. Fantastic. Thank you. Then you have 2 DM inspirations.
I do.
Boo.
Nothing's been close enough to really make it.
Boo.
So.
I was just going to say you should do something nice for Ben because I can't. I'm not there.
I absolutely will. And,
Give him a high five or buy him a Starbucks tomorrow or something. I don't know, whatever.
So this guy is going to...
I'm gonna go give my husband a high five. BRB.
I imagine
Actually,
you
you know what?
guys
Fuck you, I'm doing it.
usually... Thank you. That feels appropriate for my level of friendship with Ben. A high five.
That low energy walk off screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
That trombone walk.
That's exactly it. It's a trombone walk. For sure.
This guy is... Why did that...
Alright, hold on, everybody listen.
What?
What?
Yeah.
He said everybody listen, and then we heard the high five.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you. Revia, I need a DC 17 Constitution save. Because for some reason, this is registering as an attack and not as a thing, so I'm just going to paste it in here. It's a freezing stare.
Gotcha.
Manly.
Alrighty. I'm terrible at Constitution saving throws. 17.
Yep.
Here we go. Woo!
Nicely done.
Get that shit out of here. Do I take damage anyway, or
you know
take?
Then,
Okay, so
you
not.
just got a high five. Let me see. Thank
Hey, get out of here! That is good shit out.
It's gonna be one.
Rude.
That is
Rude.
This is for my baby.
Ooh.
Rude.
Still pass. Meets and beats it.
Yep. I told you. Yep.
Yeah, you noticed.
This is what
I'm trying to save my baby. Yeah,
I
you
just
noticed.
appreciate you using them
Oh.
because I feel like sometimes I buy inspirations for the DM and they just go away.
Yeah, it depends on what's happening too. Because if it's like I want to fuck up your perception check, it was a 35. I'm gonna make it a 32. It's like I won't use it then, but yeah.
I'm gonna
I hear
hide
you
the
on that,
secret to the city that was at a 35.
A natural 20, unfortunately, I do believe hits Rabaya. Why is this?
I don't think it's rude. I just think it's sad. That was to Mark. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Why is it doing that? All right, ignore everything beneath that. Why is it so high? Hold
No,
on.
you're
Oh, that
critting.
is that high. Okay, so I'm critting, unfortunately. Ravaya, it goes to hit you with a 30. I don't think you have a reaction left, so.
No, I could have parried it, but I used it for Zolan. And no regrets. I'm raging, so that's all half damage.
Correct.
Points
So
are updated.
46 half damage, and that is the end of its turn. The other one, Quinn, you can see that other one has like climbed over the fence and is just making a beeline for you.
The fuck?
Oh shit. Okay.
Rude.
And
Very rude,
that
yeah.
is, I'm just gonna make these guys right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. All right. No, I'm sorry, I skipped Katasu's turn. Katasu, it is your turn.
Gotta chew.
Hold on one sec. Well, actually, no. He's a natural. Oh, yes, you did. Correct. You went to the 3. Hold on. Yeah, but you can bonus action dash.
Wait, he's awake again?
But
Oh, I'm not
he
in the
never
music
really
journal.
like fully left. What'd you say, Simon?
My mind left.
His mind left. His
I'm
mind
with
left
you,
his body
Dubs.
for a moment.
I'm with you, Dubs. Are we ambient sounding?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the screams of the city.
I can't see short sword.
You shouldn't have
God,
a
it's
short sword. You should have a long
what
sword.
the
It's at the
fuck?
bottom.
I can't see long. Okay, long sword. I can't. These letters are so tiny. This is.
I know.
Oh, you poor dude. I can feel
Bang, bang, bang. Swang, swang, swang.
You're
Swing,
attacking
swing,
the giant. Okay, cool. Everything but the 16 hits.
Okay, so first 2.
Yeah, bam. Go blam. Woo! Good rolls, good rolls.
Right, yeah. Slash real quick, and then he does take some
Yeah.
some
Oh,
damage.
wait, I already bonus action. Fuck, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
Awesome. Katasu, roll
Yes.
me an int check.
Shit, where's my shit? There it is.
I forgot with this mic that you guys are like hearing him in high def.
Yeah, good job, me.
Take that.
That's a very good roll.
You're swinging your sword, and it's it's quite a downgrade considering what you're used to. But as like the second shot hits, and you're like, I could be doing more. It dawns on you that you have a sword that isn't magically empowered, but psionically is.
Ooh.
I thought we tested it.
Let you do that. Do with that what you will. You did not. You definitely.
Psionic sword? Oh, yeah. That's not Kalakcha, is it?
Yeah, but you have to like sit and attune to it, so
No,
it's
I
not
have a
gonna matter.
psionic. Yeah.
This is
They
not
don't- wait.
attuned.
Yeah, isn't tuned? What she
Yeah,
said.
That I was attuned. Magic tuned.
No, it's not because he wasn't using it last.
Substitute.
He was using the bug weapons, and we're
From
all
a
capped.
mechanical point of view, you would get the bonus. You just wouldn't get all the extra shit that comes with it until you continue it.
Oh.
If any fight was
Okay,
ever
well,
going to
if you
take an
wanna say it
hour,
like that.
It might be this one. All right, that's the. Oh, not end. Sorry. Give me a sec while I get it. Where the hell did that go? I just had it. Don't be mean to members. All right, so you hear like over from the right side, fire, and like just like a thrum of arrows that like kind of just goes off down the street essentially. I'm just gonna roll.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, who's the one that critted? We could use,
Eight,
we could use some more ranged in our party.
Just hire the crit. That's it.
Yeah, hire that guy.
You're with us now. I only have 6 hit points. I don't care.
You watch as like a barrage of arrows come from the right side of the street and just pepper into these guys. Some of them coming kind of close to revive, but thankfully not enough to hit. But the skeletal, the frost giant skeleton is the one who eats probably most of them, and then the other two kind of go past and hit the individual skeletons behind. And I'll mark that. Okay, that's the end of that turn. Quinn, it is your turn. Okay.
All right.
You are really
I'm sorry, what?
gross with that origami.
All right. We are going to fire upon the guy that Karasu started fighting. Let us pray. Seriously, if
Keep it
I fuck
wagging.
up again with the fucking sharpshooter, I'm taking it off. Let's see it. I'm sorry?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. What? That didn't go through? Hello?
No, you're lagging like a boss,
No,
man.
You're lagging
crazy.
real hard.
If lag had a face, it'd be yours right now.
Oh. Straight 10s for like 2 hours. Oh my god.
God, if I could roll 10s consistently, I'd take it.
Right?
Yeah.
I do crit
So-
sometimes. I think I'd overall lose on some damage output, but I'd crit fail a lot less.
Oh, I thought you were saying 10s on like the damage or something, because I did read the
Oh.
crit part, because it said like that just kept critting, and then I was like, maybe on a D10 it was just rolling 10s each time.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's good though.
Killing
I've
it.
seen worse.
All right. Who are you targeting?
Hey!
Hey!
From Ashy to Classy, who are you
Excitement.
shooting at?
He's shooting at the one attacking Karasu.
Okay.
Well, the one that was chasing after him until Karasu happened.
Got it. Give me some
How does it
damage,
arrive?
please. Those all hit.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Very nice. Plus the damage that Katsu did. Oh, this is very hurt. All right. No, he's not dead. God damn it. It's this one. This
He
is
is.
very wounded. You're blowing like chunks of ribs off of him, and he's like all like kind of the whatever's animating him is having a difficult time doing so.
Yeah. Karasu would just see like a barrage of like shiny ass arrows just flying over his head.
Cool.
Indeed.
All right, that's my turn.
Woo!
Awesome. Farron, it is yours.
I'm gonna sidestep, and then I'm gonna shoot some lightning at the big boy that's all engaged in whatnot and have you, and then shoot a little bit of this. Double 32s, we like it.
Love it. Yeah. Those obviously hit. Give me some damage.
That's 13, and then a little bit of sneaky snack. The second one
Ooh.
for 35.
Hell yeah. Oh, that,
Oh,
yep.
sorry,
34,
34.
right? Because the
the one doesn't count.
correct.
Got it. Yeah, that hurts him. That definitely hurts him.
Which him are you hurting?
This
guy right
big
here.
guy.
The big skeleton.
Oh, damn it. All right.
Did you need me not to?
It's fine.
Theron, don't hurt him.
But that'll be it.
Okay, excellent. All right, then that's that. Revive, it is your turn.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to
Okay.
move that skelly. God damn it.
so both of your attacks were on Big Boy? Big Boy
Yeah.
McGee?
Yep.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure. Okay. I'm wondering if we should back up a bit. No, the Zolanini is back. She's going to split her
absolutely
attacks. You absolutely did what?
No, you're good. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. She's gonna split her attacks. Short swords on this guy. Lava She's on that guy. Lava Lash. Yeah. Good rolls on that one.
Lava Lash. Level lash, level lash, level lash.
Level lash.
All right, those all hit. Give me some damage.
Yep, that's for Chunky Boy. That's for other boy.
Yep, that kills the Chunky Boy.
Fantastic. More whip action.
These are your
and then-
favorite enemies, right? Are you adding that too?
That's why it's 11, my guy, because I got favorite enemies. I got Rage and Baphomet's Boon, and it all adds up to 11.
Okay, all right.
You got the trifecta.
So with that, she's going to back up a bit, just to see if we'd rather kind of like back out of this at this point. Oh, that guy's down too?
Nope, he's hurt bloody.
Okay, I was like, okay, good. Okay. Over the spore, she's just gonna be like, do we want to back out?
Are you disengaging?
I'm not,
Or do you have
Nenners,
that
but let
thing-
me tell you about this little thing called mobile. No, you can't attack me because I attacked him.
Yep. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Another giant skeleton falls into pieces. The other one is badly smashed on the way out. Okay, great. That I believe is the end of your turn.
Yes. And I think Roland's gonna see that Revia wants to step back a little further to be closer to Zolan, but see, she doesn't want to leave him like the first line of defense or anything. So there's some like hesitation there for her.
Roland will go. Just be like, go. Are we leaving? We're leaving. Are we going?
We should reroute. We don't have time.
Okay.
If she
I
gets that,
imagine-
she's just gonna scooch back to him. That's all. Sorry. That's it.
I imagine this one right next to him. Where's my little? Why isn't it? Why there? Wow. Why is that so slow? Okay.
No funny is
I
being
imagine
special.
this one.
Yep.
Yeah, this did the same thing to me. If it's not loading, you gotta reload, man.
So I bet when he did this whole out of breath thing, I managed to like put his hand on the shoulder and was like realize it was a bad guy. I was like, like he's gonna kind of like for flavor elbow in the face, just to kind of get it off, and he'll cast Yes, it is.
Mark, I know Devo.
Yeah, I don't think any of us. We're all very.
We're all
Bro.
old. No.
Whip it. Whip
What
it
you
good.
don't realize is that we're way younger looking than we actually are.
I think the youngest of us is like 24, right? Something like that?
No,
No? Are you younger than
Who's
that?
24?
It was
I
24.
thought,
Yeah.
he was,
I don't think any of us is 24.
I thought Kid
I
was.
don't think any of
like
us are 20.
something.
No,
No, you're
I-
not? Oh, okay.
No. I just act like I'm 24 or something.
Kid's 15.
No. I
Um,
thought, because Netters always makes fun of how young you are. And then I thought, never mind. I apologize.
He's 24 and a half. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
In 2035, maybe. All right, what are we doing?
I said act like I'm 24, act like I'm 12.
I told you, Dennis. I'm doing that thing on that.
In that thing on that.
The
That's what you
first
told me.
sentence
Say
is
that.
using the dark arts, man.
Yeah.
I didn't write it. Get out of here. You can't
You
read
just
that.
You
used
chose
You
it.
don't
You
know.
genuinely chose it.
Listen, it's the only thing that works. Give me a damn intelligence save or whatever the fuck. Wait, am I doing the right one? Returns of message. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me a save.
It doesn't have an advantage, but that's a
Like
good
that.
roll. That's a
It's
great
a
roll.
pile
for
of
that.
shit.
That is, you couldn't make it if you used your D4.
So what
Oh,
happens
yeah.
when the undead creature turns back into
Who's
a
you are
curse?
rude.
Look, he never gets to use them, right?
Oh, he absolutely should use it. I mean, it's just bad luck that both of the times it could have helped, you had to roll a 4.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just reading the text, and it says the undead creature turns back into a curse. What does that look like?
Corpse.
No, that's not what it says.
It's probably supposed to be corpse, but it is.
Oh, I know
cursed.
it's what's supposed to
Netter's
be. I want to
typed
know
it.
what it is.
That's all it is.
It's a curse that looks like a corpse. It because it is a collection of creatures. You watch as actually, Roland probably won't know, but there's a lot of old-timey sailor-looking spirits that come in here. Those of you who have any kind of naval experience, which is pretty much probably just Theron, will note that the style of like clothing that they're wearing is like 2 centuries off. super super old. But you watch as they all kind of like walk almost with dignity into their corpses, and as they do so, the magic or whatever is controlling it is destroyed, and they just collapse into place as they all just kind of disassemble the control over their corpses. So good stuff. They are dead.
I feel like Roland gives him like a stoic, like whatever the version of salute is in this, and he starts turning to walk away. And I imagine this guy's going to take an opportunity attack.
Yep, definitely.
Did anyone until hear a cartoon xylophone sound effect when the skeleton fell apart? Because I did.
Yeah. 100%.
That is a 26.
That absolutely does hit.
It's anyone.
Roland's like, "Ow, Jerry, stop it!" He just keeps moving back.
Oh, Jerry.
Oh goodness.
Jerry.
Yeah, just like hits you with the falchion.
And
alright, great.
he'll fuck off back down to here because that's 30 feet. And it's like, all right, let's go, bye. That's funny. Never mind. That's not what he's saying. He's just like, let's go.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's get to
20.
I think
Bam.
that means they're all dead, so I'm just going to remove them from the turn order, which leaves just the skellies. All right, so they're
The skeleton.
skellies. This could be hilarious, but let's see.
Those are both good rolls, though. Those aren't.
It's a 13. Those are positives.
No, one's good. That means that not both of them are good.
Okay, so
Oh, we got 18. Look at that. That is.
these are not intelligent creatures. So most of them are going to continue to run towards the arrow line that's there. Although there are two that break off. Did I get that right? Yeah. And are including Jerry, who's going to come and try to stab you.
Including
here.
Jerry.
It gets distracted and goes for Theron.
Should we call him Clingy Jerry?
Clinky Jerry.
And they're going to attack. The first two are for Ravaya, not an advantage because they don't have you guys surrounded anymore. That's excellent. That's even worse. Good stuff. Next two are for Theron. Oof, that's for you, buddy.
Yeah.
That's for
Keep
you.
working your way down on this.
That is no. You got a D4. Just kidding. I was like, I don't know if Theron has a 21, but there's a chance.
No, I'm pretty sure that all misses. So just a lot of wind sounding. Just like you guys are just kind of avoiding these very obviously telegraphed attacks from these
in my armor's diminished state, you almost hit.
Oh, yeah, good point. You
don't want to give Nennis a D4. Make him feel better.
I mean, if it's available, please hand it to him. We'll let him have
we're
it.
good. We're good. That was their sad turn. Euphemia,
Their sad turn.
your go.
Hello. It is my turn again.
It is your
In a
turn.
while. See you all. Yeah, she's not gonna burn her hit die to reactivate Cinnabee Man, so instead she's gonna go in and staff him up real good. And staff him. Right there. Since he's attacking Revive, I assume that's advantage. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna.
Euphemia! We're
Yeah.
running!
Yeah, like you literally saw Roland run past you the other direction. You walked up to him,
Right.
guy.
She's protective of her friends. She's,
But we love you. Femi.
You could
She's
be
good.
dashing!
Yep, 22 hits.
Let's
take
go.
You take that 8 bludgeoning and you think about what you did.
Just like a
Take that
pop on
health
the head.
bonk.
And you get that empty wood on a empty skull, like clunk sound as you hit it. But it was going after Revive. It's like, and just kind of turns to you.
No, don't look at me. Look at her. She's more threatening. Kidding. Gorm Revive.
Get
That's
out
my
of here.
turn, though.
It's still your turn.
No, that's my turn. She can't bonus action dash or anything. So,
You could
You
keep
still have
moving.
movement if you'd like.
but opportunity attacks.
You put yourself there.
You're are killing Flint. He's trying so hard to be nice. You are killing this man. Okay. We're good. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Excellent. You bonked him on the head. What was the next? There's a lot of laughter and making fun of. What's your next step?
It's done. There is no next step.
Oh, you're just staying there. Okay. Got it. All right.
It's a surprise to everyone here, but that's the plan.
Okay. All right. Cool. Zolan, it is your turn.
He's gonna parallel park and hopefully take down that guy. Hold on, let me just squeeze in here and then do some attacks. Claw bites.
Those all
Looks like they all hit. Here you go. Try to dismantle this guy.
Yep.
Jesus.
The 59 plus the 8 bonk is definitely enough.
Okay, the 59 plus the 8 bonk. Well, if you wouldn't mind, if one of them would do it. No, actually, never mind. That's fine. He'll just fucking stay on that guy. It's fine. And then after that thing's down, I think Revi is going to be like, you back the fuck up too. So with Zolan backtracking, he moved up about 10 feet. I think he's going to come back here and meet up with Roland. Revi is going to look at Euphemia and be like, that way. That's the end of Zolan.
He's going to like let out the weakest barbarian roar ever. Rah!
Oh gosh.
Okay, so that one is dead.
Melee. Just getting into it.
Giant skelly time. It is being assailed by arrows and a bird boy.
And a bird boy. He's
Yep.
the best bird boy, though.
I thought he was dead.
Also, Dubs is out. I looked over at a moment, and he fell asleep, but was still scrolling on his phone. So his eyes were closed, but his thumb was still going.
So I was
Batman.
accurate. You delayed the sleep to 10:15.
No.
You were right.
No, it's 9:15, so it's close to your time, though, Joe.
We always deal in real people time, my friend.
Get the fuck out.
Correct. Does he
21
have
and
advantage?
22. No, he doesn't, but he attacks
Okay.
twice, so I'm just keeping that.
22 is exactly what he has now. Oh, no. Hold on. I don't think he did his armor class stuff. Hold on. I think both would hit, to be honest.
Okay.
Yes, both hit. His AC
Okay.
is not that high yet. He'll parry one of them, though.
Okay. All right, so incoming a spicy parry,
Spicy parry.
and it does.
Actually, hold on. Who's whispering coming?
What?
Okay. All right, so he'll take the 24.
So a spicy parry, is that like when you like slice a ghost
I
pepper
gotta whisper.
and you block?
You're parrying
Anyone
the.
who's seen the Unsleeping
pepper's
City, I
great.
just keep hearing spicy pigeon.
Spicy pigeon. I was also just thinking.
Oh, like spicy pigeon.
Is the pigeon's
Yes.
name Perry?
I think it is. I'm sorry. No. So you're saying yes? He gets slashed.
He gets slashed. Parries the second one. That is, I believe, that's all the Skelly can do. So that comes down to Katasu.
Good. Karasu's gonna do his attacks. There's no shenanigan of advantage, right? No attacks that were like, you get advantage next time.
Sadly, the bush is not your ally, so no. He does
Sounds good, Nenny.
not have-
Wait, hold on. You have a druid in the party. That
But
bush
he is not a druid.
waiting to happen.
I don't
Oh,
know. I'm not a druid, and I would consider Bush an ally.
you know what I do remember us talking about Kalak Cha is that he doesn't have it with him. Because we left all of our swords and stuff, like we left the bulk of our shit before we went to Athos, so he doesn't even have it. That's why it came up. I was like, I know we talked about it. There's a thought that came up, but yeah, it's not on him.
Okay, got it.
There you go.
With those 3 hits, okay, yeah, that is very close and enough to kill him. So with a flurry of samurai slashes, he's able to kind of take this thing down into a pile of bones, which I will say at this point, I don't want to mire you guys down in tedium. Theron, if you want to disengage, it's a skeleton. You can outrun it. I'm not worried about that.
I got like a whole plan.
Okay.
Don't
we
take
can
away
continue
from
the
his
combat
plan.
round if you want, or we can.
I would like my turn, and after
Okay,
that,
sure,
we could.
sure, absolutely.
Yes, please.
All right, Quinn, it is your turn.
Man, combat man.
mostly doesn't matter, but I'd like to do it.
No, please. That's why I asked.
Nice, good rolls.
Who that at?
Quinn redeeming himself. He had to tune the bow a little bit on the first round, but he's got it.
Who are the shots at?
The big.
He pinged it. The skelly in front of
on the right.
Theron.
Okay.
Oh,
Flaney, I'm going to bonk you on the head. Are you not reading what I'm writing?
What?
I love it when players have a plan.
I have someone in the background, sorry.
No.
I want to bonk you. He keeps asking you these silly questions.
Like that.
Delirious Fanny is delirious. That is more than enough.
You're not understanding my questions. Get out of here.
I understand them. They don't make no sense.
That's why you don't
I
understand.
understand them. They don't make no sense. Contradictory as fuck.
Oh my god! I don't have the time to give you an example of a question that you understand is a question but makes no sense. I need you to be an adult and just picture that for a moment. It's possible, I promise. Anyway,
I neither have the time nor crayons to explain this to you.
That's it. Next time, I'm getting a whiteboard. I'm going to put it right here, and then I'm going to draw. I'm going to do some live diagrams for idea. Anywho, that's enough to drop it. Quinn, what's your next move, boy?
Okay. I think after it drops, I think he would start following all the people that are trying to move away now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going
that's
like
Zolan
perpendicular.
That's Zolan and his buddy, right?
Yep. They're running south. I don't think there's been a. We just heard away. I don't know if they're dipping down that alley or if they're going somewhere else, but just away seemed like the plan.
All right. So yeah, what he's gonna do is he's gonna hold this place until these guys like come up near him, and in case something comes back out from out there.
Sure.
Run with them at that point.
Okay.
He's need to know.
All right, excellent. So I'm just gonna have you hop down off the perch and get ready to join them, right? That's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Theron, it is your illustrious turn, sir. Dare not.
Thank you. So I've been measuring movement, and I haven't had to do this. I think the guy in front of me died, but either way, I was planning on doing it regardless of whether he had an attack of opportunity. Because to our right is a bunch of archers and like a bulwark defensive point.
Correct.
Like I said, it's a small thing, but it could make a difference to someone somewhere at some point. So what I'm going to do, and ideally you will let me change it a little bit, because what it does is cover a 10-foot square, but I figure 4 tiles is 4 tiles, and if I just throw it differently, I can make a 20-foot line. That's up to you.
4 tiles. Okay, run that last part by again.
It's a 10-foot square this covers, but instead of a 2x2 square, I would like a 4 square line.
Oh, like yeah, okay.
Cool.
Sure.
What I'm just gonna do is pull a pouch out of just like off my belt and just roll some ball bearings across this alleyway, and any small thing to slow down skeletons for the rest of this, however long they last. I can't do much to help people as I go, but this I'm fast enough that I could do that and fucking run.
Just roll some. All right, yeah, okay, fine, sounds good.
And then I'm in this alley because I can dash as a bonus action.
Then I'm in this alley. All right, so those throw bearings bounce. Okay, awesome. I'll pause it here. You guys want to keep fighting these skeletons now that the ball bearing defense has been deployed, or do you want to continue with the escape? Because no one's in threatening range at the moment.
We can retweet.
We out.
All right, you heard Euphemia. We out.
All right, awesome. Give me 1 second. Ravaya, Ravaya and Euphemia both give me survival checks to kind of orient yourself and see if you have a good shot at losing not a lot of ground in your detour.
Oh god damn it! Do we have another punster in the chat?
Yeah, take that. Puns are great. They're amazing. The best part is she can't stop raging.
We have, that's true. That's very true.
All right, Euphemia, maybe it's the lack of like things that you could actively do, and you're just kind of centered in the now. But you kind of have like a very accurate mental map of this particular area, so you can guide your team very easily through some side streets.
Advantage.
You shouldn't have had advantage. Okay,
I don't think so.
I didn't know if you had some wacky druid thing going
Unless
on.
we're reading it through the plants around us. No.
Can we just say she had advantage? Because can we just keep going with it? Was too awesome. You were in the zone.
I mean, I can help. Was that an open to everybody survival? I was busy telling people they were great for punts.
Yeah, you can.
I can't roll less than a 24. So.
It's a survival only. Well, Do you have a history in Waterdeep?
All the major cities, yeah.
Okay.
All the majors.
Not like a deep, but
Oh
I've
my
worked
God.
in every place.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
Neverwinter,
no.
Waterdeep.
They're high
Left in all
level
of them.
for the audience. These are very 17, 18 level, so
Yes.
that'll fly.
I made an urbanite.
Yeah, they've been around the block, so yes, you can roll up. Perfect.
You're the only one.
Yeah.
Group.
You're like, hey, I work for somebody around here. There's a liquor store right around this corner. Like you kind of understand like where to go with your the rest of your team. All right, so I'm gonna move us back to the city map, so you guys have kind of a macro view of what's going on, and then
I don't know. As the microcosmic god, I would prefer a micro view because I have more control. That is my domain.
I see. I don't have a street by street micro map. Can you imagine?
I can't. The
It'd
file
be worth
size
it.
on that.
I'm
bitch
omnipotent
alone.
in a 1-block area.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that new stuff where they like make the pictures and you can like infinitely zoom in almost because they keep drawing it and
Oh,
drawing
yeah,
it
yeah.
and drawing it.
Yeah, yeah.
iPads are awesome.
That's where I do all of our character art.
Yeah.
Do it well. Are we moving to the other map or what?
I think Nenner's just moved himself.
I moved myself. Yep.
All right.
100% what
Yeah,
happened.
no,
I was
you're
just feeling time is
Yeah.
all.
No, it's Yep.
No, it's.
You're good, man.
I'm
You're
trying to
good.
answer you. That's why I got that fucked up fighting. Give me a second.
I was just gonna say, don't forget to clear out the turn order and close it. Okay, thanks,
Nobody
love you, bye.
You do whatever you need to
Actually,
do because you're
While
running a
we're
game,
doing
and that's
this,
a lot.
I'm gonna say this is probably a bladder break for my lovely little sister. So I'm
I was
have
gonna
her.
say this is perfect timing.
Yep.
You know
We're
what?
gonna take a quick break.
Oh, it's so in
Please.
sync.
I'm gonna say it this way. Listen, lately I have had the smallest bladder of this whole team, so I was gonna request that.
I don't know.
break.
I feel like none of you have ever been on a road trip. I've just,
Road trip.
No,
just hold it till the end.
Oh, I have. It's
Don't you
just
put that on me.
times have
I have
changed.
full adventure bladder. If I'm out on an adventure, I will never pee like the whole time.
Adventure
Like I call it adventure
It's an
bladder.
adventure.
Anyways, we're gonna go pee. Apparently,
No,
goodbye.
there's
We'll be back
No
soon.
shame in needing to go take care of your biological needs.
Yeah, we will be right back.
5.
What's happening? What are
We're
we?
back.
Hello.
Forward play isn't going to shut you out. Back in my day, we couldn't afford bladders. I love that energy. I'm all about the old men. That's fantastic. Thank you. You brought a smile to my face. I appreciate it. All right.
Hi,
So-
Rangers. Thank you.
Joe, I don't know how to feel about that pun, bro.
Feel however you want. Free country.
Oh man.
Theron the Urbanite has successfully guided you guys out of this particular area. I will say there's going to be skill checks every few amounts of like distance, essentially, but this one is free with that natural or that really high 32 survival. He's going to get you through those areas. Now, what I need to know is how are you guys doing this? Are you actively like trying to be hyper aware of danger and going slowly to avoid any potential ambushes, or is this just like we're going full tilt, or are you going to rely on passive perception to maybe pick up sounds and then slow down at that point? Those are your 3 options, essentially.
My
I
plan
mostly
was
see the
breakneck
third
speed,
one.
but
Like, yeah, like going as fast as possible. But if we hear anything suspicious, then obviously be like, okay, if we can avoid this, let's do that. But otherwise, just foot's down on the gas. I was so loud. I was not ready for it.
You couldn't see it, but I was clutching.
I saw it. I saw it.
All right.
we got
like
some
it.
high passive perception. We can get around this.
Okay, I will say
Mhm.
I will have you guys do like passive perception and perception checks, but the perception, if you're running as fast as you can, it's going to be at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Of course,
Still
yeah.
pretty high.
Because you're.
We're running as
Also with
fast
the
as our
noise-
slowest man, which is definitely roll.
I think Euphemy's just as slow as Roll.
That's out of here, Foos.
What's your run speed, Euphemy?
None of your business. That's my run.
I love that. I'm as fast as I gotta be. Great energy.
Oh my god.
All right, excellent. So we're talking no. All right, so there is a movement disparity in the group. So I do want a marching order from you guys, and if you are all going, are you going as fast as your slowest dude, or is it like Ravaya, Zolan, and Theron a mile ahead of you guys after about 10 minutes?
I think like Ravaya would want to stay ahead of everyone, but not like making a bigger gap. Like stay within 30 feet of whoever is
I was
next,
just gonna
essentially,
say, I was
but
picturing
stay
a
ahead.
block.
Yeah. Like a little bit of space between us, but like we're still ahead of everyone. by a
Enough
little
time that we can perceive the danger and then reroute the slow people.
bit. Correct.
Rude.
I can
not your fault.
perceive really good, okay?
You're good at other
I
things.
just can't fast. I can't fast good.
Which actually, that being said, I think there's going to be like a kind of a hilarious moment where like Zolan is kind of leading the rest of the people because Zolan is her boy. However, he's shit at stealth. So if Theron and Ravire are up first, if there's any chance that like we can not be seen, Zolan probably shouldn't be right next to us. So I think it's going to be like Ravire, Theron, Zolan, and then the team.
Okay, sounds good.
Rolla would also offer up more heals if desired.
All right, so let's get that
Uh,
sorted first. So
Amy, wow, she's fucking here.
I'm at, like, 2/3 health. I'm probably fine at the moment.
Yeah, Ravaya and Zolan could use one each, please and thank you.
All right. We want a big one or a little one?
Ravaya's at half. She'll take a big one.
All right. Here we go.
She's going
Where's
to do this while next to Quinn because she has not dropped rage, and I have that weird magical rage
I
thing
was
going
just
on.
about to ask if
Uh,
you were right.
Yep.
Ooh,
She's just
okay.
gonna.
Splish splash is a bloody bath.
Oh no.
And on Saturday
Oh, no,
night. Dum-dum-dum.
No, just the Rollup's doing he'll full heal Zolanini up pretty quick. So that's for Zolan's. And then Revia was getting the IV drip treatment as slow as I feel like she's gonna yell out, just hurry up! And I'll be like, oh god, okay.
No, for real. If he's going slow, she's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? We gotta go.
It's like goes for Revia. And that
Thank you.
is a lot of
Significantly
blood.
less, but that's okay. Thank you.
You got some blood.
That is.
Yes.
26.
Rollup's going to be using some of his passive perception to see if he can't find any recently dead bad guys.
As you're running, woo!
Hold on, guys.
I am gonna suggest, just based on the environment we're in and my skill set, that maybe you let me do the lead bit solo. There's just a certain level 11 rogue ability means I can't really fuck this up.
Oh, you mean like be ahead a little bit?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
I would just suggest that the city is more my domain and that I can get us where we need to go.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure. But she's not a city person.
So what we'll do here is give me perception checks from team lead over there. And then after those perception checks, I'm going to ask for some survival. Remember, perceptions are a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
are
yeah.
hoofing it. I
Mine's
probably
a
can't
little
hear
bit
much of the
away.
plotting of the 800-pound animal behind you. He's just gently trotting.
Interesting.
I'm going to roll my survival, but I know that Theron's got it.
Double
Theron,
check
god
the
damn it.
wording.
I rolled so
Ooh,
good.
not bad.
I
Yeah,
rolled so
it doesn't
good.
apply reliable talent properly when you have to roll twice.
Okay.
And checking the wording, it
Oh.
doesn't get affected by disadvantage. So it is a 21. It's the lowest perception
It is a
I can
21.
roll.
Okay, so yeah, 21 works.
So I was
So
going to
we
roll twice for
tied.
I
disadvantage
am
things.
also going to roll survival because Druid and they're
Well, you're not in the lead group. This is for the people.
Oh, okay. I am stupid then. You take my roll back.
No, you're good.
Just made this big ass fucking speech.
If I
Let me
could hug
handle
you,
the city.
Maya,
So that you just
I
outroll
would.
my ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's amazing. Yeah, that's true. You were like, let me do the city stuff. And I'm like, I was a 32. Incredible. Okay.
I knew some shit was going to be a disadvantage was my biggest concern.
No, you're correct. Like,
Uh.
again, like your sound and your thinking. It was just that real bonkers.
No, it's just hilarious.
So for this particular section, we're going to say the tail end of the docks area. You guys are navigating through these blocks, and it's tough going through here. You see a lot of death, a lot of destruction, a lot of grieving. Fires are pretty much everywhere. The smoke is getting thick. The sun is setting. It's a dark scene. Between those who are screaming or whatnot, there's shadows, there's skeletons that you're seeing. There's more of those aboleth thralls kind of darting in and out and around. Some going into houses, some coming out. It's a lot to see, but you are making it through. A combination of Revia's kind of natural instinct and Theron's knowledge of the city is helping you guys kind of guide your way through here. As you exit the dock area, you notice the large majority of this trade ward has been subject to Dregoth's breath weapon. So there are just clouds of like silt, sand, and crystallized glass just hanging in the air around here. You see way more of those kind of frozen, ashen corpses, all kind of like in statue poses, lying around. It's going to be difficult to get a straight shot here. It's one of those scenarios, and probably designed so by Dregoth, that the most direct route is the one that is the most heavily kind of flamed here. So if you want to continue going fast, you can do so, but it's going to be kind of hard on the body because you're breathing in all kinds of horrible stuff. Your visibility is awful. It's maybe 20 feet if you're lucky. You can take a longer route that's much safer, but those are essentially your options in the trade district.
I mean, I'll look to you, but my option is fuck this safe route. Let's get there.
That's Revia's thinking, 100%.
Excellent.
I'm going straight through.
Okay. Somebody roll me a d20, please.
Who hasn't rolled yet?
I did
think you
last
and Maya.
one. Maya just ran. She hid. She
So
got to do it.
Maya,
You ran away.
I turned off her camera. Maya, let's go. Let's go.
Baby, you betrayed me. I spent minutes a picture of Nero, and you betrayed me.
It was so abrupt. I looked over to everybody. I just see my bloop.
I saw it go black, and I was like, I guess she's getting her coffee or something. I didn't register that it was like, oh, in response to this. Amazing.
Oh no.
See? This is why I left. This is why I left. You want me to do it anyway.
Hey, it's
fine.
low rolls might be good.
Not phonetic
Here comes some dark shit, by the way, incoming.
So
Next time I cut my camera.
Theron and Ravaya, you run down the street, and it is tough. It's there's very low visibility. What light there is now kind of being diffused by all the particles in the air. But you hear the unmistaken cry of a woman, just absolutely sobbing, "My boy, my boy!" She's just crying her face out, like trying to. And you see a figure, what looks like is trying to hold her back, and it's saying, "No, ma'am, you can't. Come on, we have to go. It's not safe anymore." And then, like just coughing his brains out, essentially. That's what you essentially see about or hear and kind of see about 60 feet in front of you.
Is it in the direction we're going?
Yes, it's north of where you are.
Okay. And the visibility is garbage because of the silt and such?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Rolos should not draw blood from that guy.
So I don't know about you, but I don't break stride because not much we can do.
Is the woman
Yeah.
made of XP? What the hell?
Jeez. I think through the spores, Ravaya is just going to say, heads up, we might have infected or recently brought up. But she's going to keep going with Theron.
I mean, hell, if we can duck down a side alley and just skirt this whole situation, I'm up for it.
So we're just gonna I want no problems.
The world is made of problems. We have
Yeah.
to triage.
Cool.
So what's the official consensus?
We'll see if we can break away from this scene.
Okay, so you're gonna
Like,
take
like a reroute, sort of.
Okay. All right. Roland, what is your passive perception?
Very high. I'm gonna whisper it to you because Foos is mean.
Okay.
Stop cheating.
What? What is your deal? Huh?
It's probably 28 or some shit.
I'm asking a lot tonight. I'm asking for people to be on their shit. How about that? Plan to get the fuck out. Talk
Where's
shit in
the clips
Discord.
page? I found the clips page.
And could you have to do
Conveniently,
that?
it's the same clips page that's always.
I
there.
already sent the message. Get out of here. I'm waiting on Dennis to respond.
I'm waiting you guys to stop fighting. I'm enjoying this. Okay, so anyway. You hear the voice of Eckhard as the one who is pulling the lady away. He's a member of your city watch, and specifically a member of the Obsidian Order.
Where do I hear that?
He's in front. Your friends are pulling away from him, and you hear him, "No, ma'am, you can't go. We have to go." And then this woman who's just absolute in hysterics.
Rose and be like, I know that person. We gotta help him.
We have to help everyone, and the way we do that is.
But he's
Dregoth.
part of the order. All right, I'm gonna help him. Y'all keep going.
Well, we can't split the team.
No, we're going that direction. I think Ravaya was like hesitating, but any push in that direction, she's going in that direction because she genuinely would want to.
Okay. As the two of you kind of breach up, you see this kind of half-elven woman completely covered in soot, her hands and arms kind of burnt really badly, like to the point where it's just there's maybe 10% of her actual skin on her forearms. The rest is just burnt, scabbed, just charred. And probably 10 feet above that is what looks like probably 16, 15-year-old kid, like trying to like move and anybody with a modicum of medicine would understand he's maybe 5 minutes left in this world. But he has been viciously charred by a breath weapon. And Eckhart is trying to drag this woman back, who's deceptively strong. You're not sure if it's just like mother adrenaline driving her and like making this way more difficult for a man who's twice her weight. But he doesn't seem to be able to get like good control on her and is kind of struggling to bring her back. And that's essentially what you're seeing.
All right. Shit. Since we're gonna be diverted, let's see if I can make this quick.
If we're walking past them first, right? Like the kid is further away from us, or
Correct.
Is it
The order is Eckhart, woman, 10 feet, kid.
Gotcha. How far are they from us right now?
It was, I believe, initially 60 feet. If you're, it depends on
We're
how far
closing
you
in
want
on
to get
them,
closer. Yeah, you're closing in on that distance.
Yeah.
Can I approach the woman?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Revi's running up to the woman to push them both back. But if you wanted to say something, I think you would notice that in her body language, so you could say something
if
to
you're
her.
just gonna move them out the street,
Yes. That's what
fuck
she's
that.
doing.
No, your plan is great. I was gonna have to try and talk down a woman grieving her about to be dead son
She's
and hope I
literally
had
about
the
to pick her up.
words because we all decided to divert. You have a much better plan. I love it.
Okay. Give me
She's-
athletics at disadvantage, if you don't mind.
Disadvantage.
This is her son. She is not moving. Eckert is trying to help, but you haven't really communicated to him. So,
And it's a quick question. Let me talk to you about Baphomet's boon though, because I get an advantage
yep.
from that, and I'm still raging, so it should be flat, right? There's a very angry tiefling powered by her fucking dad.
Correct.
You all,
Correct.
whatever.
There's some family
not my
scheming
dad.
going on, so you do have.
My
Alright.
family's stronger than your family.
I'm strong. Oh, that's a bad roll, but thank goodness for
This just turned
bonuses.
into, if you don't get your ass.
I think Revia is wordlessly like going up to this woman and trying to like hoist her up and then get her out. Like that, she's not like, "Oh, sorry, ma'am, you need to turn around." Like this is a full.
Good.
Like,
That was my
stealing
plan. And I wasn't confident in it, but I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Flandy, that's on deck. All right. So athletics, and you're picking her up, or are you trying to move her and Eckert out of the way?
She'll look. Her strength is 23 right now. she's gonna hoist that lady over one shoulder and then like push the dude in the direction they're going. Just going in
All
the
right.
like safe
Sounds
direction.
good. All right. So with the 24, even a mother at that point, her 120-pound self is not enough to resist that level of strength. So yeah, Eckert's like, "Hey, what you?" Oh, just gets kind of shoved in that direction. As that is essentially happening, Roland, you hear Athel, who was the elf, the wood elf woman. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You can feel free. I'm just letting you know that I have a thing when you're done with your thing.
Okay, why don't we do
He's
your
on
thing
deck.
first? Because this is all kind of happening like in a cascade.
Well, my thing is once, depending on if you're just going up the same street, if the woman is out of sight of I'm just gonna put the kid out of his misery. Is all.
Okay.
He doesn't need to sit there being in agony for any longer. But I'm not gonna do that while she can see because she doesn't deserve that either.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that 100%. With Revia like picking her up physically and like moving her away. I don't imagine that's and just the fog and everything. Like as soon as Revia moves like 10 feet, it's hard to see anyway. But yeah, you don't need to give me an attack roll. It's a coup de grace.
I'm gonna take a second just to whatever calming presence I can have. I'm practical. I'm not a monster.
Yeah.
So just basically gonna say, breathe as you can. You go to a better place than this.
With that being said, before he finishes that, Roland will try his thing
What the fuck is
because
going
it'll
on?
Okay.
it'll collect that as well. I imagine based on the actually. Let me see. Okay.
You about to heal this boy as I knife him to death?
I know. I was like, are you going to heal him enough to survive the stab? And then it's like, well, sorry about that.
My apologies. No one communicated with me the plan.
No, don't worry. It's perfect. It's beautifully with your plan if it works.
Are
But if
you
it doesn't
doing it
work,
on the
I don't want
mom
you
or
to know.
the kid?
Oh
There's a bubble.
Sorry. 20 foot. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You're right. Okay, well.
So he's gonna stab
Mark,
him.
we can't.
He's gonna
No
bleed
magic
out.
works right now.
He's gonna stab him. He's gonna bleed out.
Why is all Black Rainbow? What? What's going on?
Shit, they both fail. You hear kind of like in a whimper, "Mom," as the mother gets pulled away, and then just kind of like a weird serenity comes over her. And Ravaya, you notice the mother has stopped beating the shit out of your back as you are trying to keep move her. It doesn't hurt you. You've got armor on, but it's just like her just kind of flailing. But you see her just kind of go limp, but in not like a I'm unconscious way, but like maybe a level of acceptance has come over. But the kid is now calm. You may do what you need to do.
She skipped through 4 stages of grief. I don't think that's healthy.
You're traveling with Roland. There's nothing this man does to his environment that's healthy.
Anyway, I don't know what you did, but hey, he seems at peace, and that's better than I had hoped for him. So I still tell him he's going to a better place than this. And just,
I feel like Euphemia would know. I don't know if anybody else would know.
We'll have
as
her
quick and painless as I know how to make it.
Okay.
I don't know. Would she know?
Probably with the sword, I imagine.
Yeah, I didn't feel like lightning.
Yeah.
I just fucking double tap lightning bolts the back of this kid's head.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh no!
I didn't want to narrate that if that's what you didn't want to do, so that's why I was clarifying. Okay,
You gotta make sure you can't come back, right?
Euphemia, give me an Arcana check. In the meanwhile, sword goes through the neck, right through, hitting all the critical spots.
The problem with that is it involves rolling int. And if you take a quick look at my name.
Hey, good roll.
All right. I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, the sword goes through. You hear the kid is just kind of calm, and then you feel the there's no air being pulled in, but there's no panic, which is weird. And after probably like 10 seconds, he just, like the death knell of this child essentially exits his lungs, and you watch as all his it just immediately goes pale and ashen, his whole body. But to your relief, it then begins to crack and crumble into dust, and there's just kind of like a dust outline of where he was. Euphemia, you watched seconds ago Roland just kind of really quick, somewhat subtle, someone maybe even say sneaky, get a quick little incantation off.
Over the spores, solo. What was that, Rolos?
Sorry, I thought he's laughing. Roland's not. In response back, I know a way to get spell slots back, but I'm not doing it again.
What was it?
Can we talk about it later?
As that question hangs in the air, Roland, you hear Athel yell, "It's coming back around again!" And anyone who has any kind of decent dark vision will just see kind of like a shadow moving among the crowds that kind of turns around. You guys have seconds, so I'm going to give me acrobatics checks.
Ew!
To see if you guys can get out of the way before the incoming.
Mariah was carrying her to safety, so would I already be there, or do I still need to roll?
You're quicker. You're the acrobatics is way lower for you because you're like at the threshold essentially. So
Okay.
it's not a problem.
Sure. Acrobatics.
Ooh!
Ow!
Ooh!
I'm sorry, it shouldn't be that funny, but it is. The noises you're making are funny, not the fact that you're about to get plastered.
Dude, you were
Okay.
wrong. What the fuck happened?
I was about
Quinn.
to ask. I got a 300-foot range. I'd love to zap this bitch.
Okay,
Ooh.
give me a try when he comes in.
Wait, you want to do what?
Oh, yo, I love that mental image so much. Just like a man standing in an alley, a dragon's about to fire, and he's just like, "Fuck you!" Before I go get fucking hit by your breath weapon.
Oh, you're gonna aggro
Quinn,
That's what we're here for.
That's the point. That's literally the point.
you are in a position where you can kind of stay like within the area of the door if you want to maybe extend your aura to some of your friends to give them a bonus. I will say that would give you advantage on your dexterity save because you're already kind of in a place of safety. Or you could just dive in and do what you can do.
If Rollum sees him so much as hesitate, which I imagine is flavoring is why he rolled so shit on his acrobatics, he's gonna be like, "Get to safety."
Okay.
And do with that with what you will. You can ignore him all you want.
Yeah, he's gonna ignore him.
Most people do.
Get out of here!
I mean, if him staying there is gonna help his friend, he's gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You falling is not helping other friends.
It's Albach Ray time.
Does that put me in his aura too, or no?
What you doing this distance?
No, that would put you in range. So yes, the people who failed, I'm just kind of theater of the mind. You guys are relatively close to each other. That's fine. Why does that act as an attack roll? It's not an attack.
What was the DC on that actually?
It is a 28 dexterity save.
Damn. Okay. Did everyone fail?
Well, we did.
Wait,
we did acrobatics.
We didn't do
not
saves yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't roll saves yet.
Because this was to like get to cover, and then the saves comes after. Save
Okay.
comes after. Words are so different.
What? Ooh. Oh, I'm whispering to myself. There it is.
There's so many whispers.
Yep.
So many sneaks.
Someone's being sneaky. And
Well,
it's
he's
me.
breath weaponing. I would like to lightning me.
100%. Give me an attack roll.
They're at
That's-
disadvantage 'cause unless he's going to get within 90. It doesn't matter because the first roll would have counted anyway for both of those. So I don't know if a 21 hits a dragon.
The 21 does not hit.
Cool.
And from a thematic standpoint, you see him coming down and you aim, and it's not hard to hit a dragon. Like it's in your view, it's like okay, here he is. Then you fire, and the lightning hits his chest, and it just kind of arcs off. Does not seem to land.
I was
in
worried
any
about
way.
that.
But the first is 45 is necrotic damage. The second is fire damage.
That's one deck save though.
That's one deck save for both those damages because the way Roll20 works, it won't let me split the damage. So.
Yeah.
I just figured it would look like somebody with a wet hand just slapped him down his face.
What are we saving? Deck save?
Deck save.
Is it only Theron and Rolo? Polos?
It
Or
is
is it
Theron, Rolos, and Quinn because Quinn was being a gentleman and staying.
Damn it, Quinn!
Quinn gets it at advantage. Or
Let's
if
go, Quinn.
If there's any reason for you guys to have advantage.
Do I get advantage?
I did because I was able to remagic my shield, but man, even with a plus 11, that 28's hard to hit.
No.
Close.
No. Does this give me? No. No.
Flandy's searching for all the cheese you can find in this pocket.
No.
Just rummaging around for some cheese.
I'm fresh out of cheese.
I don't know.
There's no pockets of
Dexterity
cheese
saves
in
are
the
not my
pocket, guys.
forte. Yep, there it is.
That's full damage to all of you.
Well, half damage to one of us.
Yeah,
Right.
and then full to the other two.
Could have been no damage though.
Roland, you hear Athel scream in the background as
No.
the breath weapon goes off. You're watching because this place has already been breath weapon before. Air is arid and filled with particles, and you're watching buildings start to combust. The building that you guys are taking cover in is you're already beginning to smell the smoke. It's not long until this thing goes up in flames.
I got a little distracted because there was a fly that came and Nubs was like threw his body at me to get the fly and then missed. And I was like, what are we chasing?
So
It's all right
you
for
took
now.
the full 91 is what I'm saying here?
Everyone, yeah, you take the full 91 as does Quinn.
91? What a dick.
Oh dear.
Through the power of evasion, I still take too much damage. I was really counting on that
power
high
of
deck save to
evasion.
take no damage, but that's all right.
Quinn, did you take the damage too?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Except no, damn it! Again, I keep making shield characters, and only one of them has shield master, but that would have made the difference.
Oh, that's true.
Quinn,
Then there's
roll me an additional Constitution save, please.
fucking shit ass fuck.
Who?
You talking
Gwendolyn Christie.
Quinn, you're in your own aura. If you want to ask for this.
Gwendolyn.
Nice. Good roll.
As the fire came and burned you, right, and just singed the hell out of you, your arms and everything. For a moment, you watch the scales begin to kind of reform where your skin was, but then you, out of like a force of will, forced it out, and you are back to your burnt, fleshy self.
Okay. I think at that point he would try and grab the other two guys and just try to make for safety now.
Yeah, get out of the building.
Yeah. Roland, give me a Constitution save, which I'll be very impressed if you actually pass this, because you have concentration.
Oh yeah, yes I do.
Oh, he can't. He needs a 40, right? Like, or are we? Oh, thanks, Mark. Jeez.
Your concentration drops, and the mother just starts freaking out again. Ravaya, she's getting tough to hold if you still have her.
Yeah, no, full on. Still have her.
Okay. She's kicking and screaming, and the
Oh man. Okay.
what little hope was left is been violently doused by that breath weapon.
God dang. I think she's gonna. Does it kind of like quiet down immediately after, or is like, I don't know.
Yeah, you hear some of the inhabitants around here. Like, there's more noise, obviously, due to the additional damage that has happened. But in terms of like him being, you felt his presence just right over, and kind of lost track of him given all the debris that's around and smoke. But yeah, it's relatively safe, if you will.
Quiet, yeah.
Yeah.
So they were going into like a little safe spot essentially that we were putting them into, and I think I vaguely heard when Nubs was losing his mind that like it looks like it's about to go down though. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
you
gonna
have
stand up long.
maybe a couple minutes before this place bursts into flames fully.
Okay. Is there anyone else in there with us right now, or is it like
Eckerd is in there with you, and he's just like shell shocked at this point. Hold on.
Where's the other lady?
Athel was far ahead of you, and you knew she was on like kind of an elevated position based on where her voice was and your perception.
Rolla will shout her name. Are you okay?
Jesus.
Um,
Asshole! It's not asshole!
Right here, Mark.
It's not asshole!
Amazing.
You don't hear a response from her.
Fuck.
You have to keep moving.
Hold on, let me get Eckerd out.
As that's happening.
that-
Oh, good.
I was gonna. Is that building climbable?
The one that's on fire? Oh, you mean the one that she was at?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you recognized the voice and kind of vaguely knew where she was. You don't have an exact bead. It's just I also want to point out, like, this city is literally on fire. People are dying and screaming. It's very difficult to understand anything. It's only because you have such a ridiculous passive that you caught her vague direction.
Yeah.
It would take an investigation and some time to probably find her.
I feel like someone would probably pull him back before he got too far, anyways.
Oh, my ass will. I just told you we need to keep moving.
Yeah. Rolla would try to like go find her initially.
There's no time.
Thank you, Maya. I just got your image.
And then I was immediately betrayed by Flandy.
Immediately. Revi is going to put down the woman and just like knowing that she's still kind of like fighting her or whatever. And Revi is still raging, so this is probably not the best thing to do, but this is what she would do is put her down and like put a hand on her face for a second and just very quietly say, "I'm so sorry." And she's going to look at Eckerd and be like, "The two of you need to get out. This is not going to last." Probably in very growly words because she's still raging. But then she's going to look to get out of the damn building and collect what's left of her friends and keep moving.
I'm ma'am. And then as like you're going to go, he just kind of gently puts his hand on your shoulder. Like once they're hit with that, it burns them, and if they die to that, we've seen them they become these statues, and then they become something else. Don't get near them. We've run into a couple of them, and we barely survived. As he says it, you can see like just burn marks and what looks like puncture wounds, kind of near his torso that he's kind of haphazardly bandaged up.
Can you destroy the statues?
It activates.
Right. Thank you.
There might be a way. Look, and he holds his crossbow. He's like, no one was ready for this.
I understand.
Not even us.
Take her and get out of here. There's a bulwark. What is it, like 3 blocks the other way or whatever?
Yeah, you can absolutely bullshit that. You know where that is.
Yeah.
You're a ranger. You understand where that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to get some operating bases around here. Be safe. And
You too.
as he's leaving, stops at Roland. Sir, I don't really have anything additional to report. I'm sure you're aware of how horrible the situation is. Did you need anything from me before I leave?
I feel like Roland's he's struggling. He's struggling, and he's just need not orders from me for the order. I'll give him the nod.
Yeah, he nods as well, and kind of roughly, but you kind of understand why, grabs the half-elf woman and is kind of getting her over to where he's not nearly as fucking brawny as Revaya is, so fireman carrying her out of here is not an option.
Am I aware of your secret order here? Keyword secret, meaning probably not?
Oh. Well, if he's a city boy.
Yeah,
He's a city boy.
relatively
He's a
recent.
city boy.
Relatively
Say-
recent.
Give me a history check. Okay. I would say, especially within your lines, you've heard that there may be a new kind of like counterintelligence group going on in City in Waterdeep.
Well, if anybody's counterintelligence.
Ding!
Unnecessary slam.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Slightly has had a hand in a couple of big things that have happened here. Most recently, a potential plot to blow up the city from a mad gnome. They had their hands in, but there's been, you don't know who, and it's like quasi-official, so there's not a lot of like reliable information, but you've heard of a relatively new organization making some differences in the city.
No, I'm just an eyebrow was raised with the fact that somebody came up to you and asked for orders just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But I've got time to
He's like,
comment on it.
That guy? Are you sure?
In the middle of all this shit.
Less about you wouldn't command, authority, and more about how did I not know this coming into this? And
Rollum's
a little
throwing
bit
out.
like you should know better, but
Rollum's throwing out heels. At the very least for himself and our fucking ticking time bomb and Theron if he requests it.
I mean, if you throw around heels,
He would be.
Revaya is going to, through the spores, explain about the statues. If we see any, don't break them. They could be activated, but otherwise, know that they can turn into something else. And also, in their researching of Dregoth, that doesn't sound familiar, does it? Because it doesn't to Foos, but that might be some Foos brain.
It does not. Whatever this is
Okay,
new,
good.
or hasn't been
Okay.
documented.
Got
Oh
it.
shit.
Okay.
And I would say Revaya, with her survivalist mindset, is it likely hasn't been documented because whoever had that done to them wasn't around to talk about it.
Right. Darkness. Dark as shit.
reach out in the darkness.
Kit, that one was for you. Posh boy, this one's for
Find a
you.
Friend.
Posh boy.
Hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I forgot it was this one.
That's what I get for trying to be nice.
I told your ass to go inside.
No, it's a bummer. Because of you, I only needed to roll a 12. But I'm me, so I rolled a 10.
Oh. Oh, so close.
But hey,
Okay. All right. After that, how I would say with that unfortunate encounter, and with another roar from Dregoth, you kind of hear him moving back towards the north. Uh, this would have put you roughly at like halfway into the city, or into the trade ward at the moment. So I'm going to move you guys up a bit. Move the ship too, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously we got to fight him where he is because there's not like we can lure him into a thing. But every time he shows up in the streets, we getting breathed on and no real chance to retaliate. So I'm trying to think. It's like based on where he is there a spot where we might be able to actually fight him? Because Theron's starting to worry that no matter what they do, he's just going to be, a dragon.
Yeah. Okay. Give me an int check, please.
Int check.
Ooh.
Very good roll.
Yes, in this kind of urban warfare, you're at a distinct disadvantage.
Yeah.
Without the ability to lure him, it's going to be very difficult. Ironically, the mage tower, if it was still here, would have probably helped. The other option is Castle Waterdeep, that actually has proper aerial defenses that could possibly be employed against him. Whether or not they'll hit a dragon, and you understand probably more than most the nature of magical weapons hitting magical creatures. So you're not sure, even if they had enchanted ballista bolts, if they're even functioning now, it would still be kind of a tough situation. You're going to need a force multiplier to probably do something in this particular situation, more than what you have already.
We have one.
I mean, that was going to be my question. So if you do, I was sitting here trying to think of a thing, and I was like, well, I don't got shit.
You know we have one. You've been rooting for it.
Oh, that? No, that I know we have and aren't going to get. So I was trying to focus on solutions we can actually use.
Roland will inform the group. I'm running very low on heals. We need to be careful.
Her fingers aren't really that long, if you think about it.
Oh no. You ever make a campaign so dark your crew starts contemplating how bad your characters really are, or how bad things really are?
Mm-hmm.
Quinn,
into that
your
dark.
mind. A familiar presence comes in your mind. A familiar presence comes back.
This bitch.
Your friends are beginning to notice the futility of your current task.
Get out of my head.
Are you going to just die with them? Is that the idea?
Yeah, he's just being very sullen and silent right now.
Let me ask you another question. Do you think I can raise you?
I don't doubt you can.
Drinking that.
The timing of that with that music swell was.
I know. Yeah.
I have been patient and reasonable given my current situation and yours.
Mm-hmm. And?
I'm beginning to lose said patience.
Then do something.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Well.
Oh shit.
Well.
He pulled that unicorn lady energy.
That's a good point. Maybe I should.
Let's go, Lankles.
If you won't help me, maybe your friend will. And she recedes from your mind for a moment. Roll them.
Oh.
Okay, can I use your reaction here?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
So yes to anyone.
Okay, I think he would over the sports just reach out to Roland really, really quickly. spoke to her. I don't know what she's going to do now. Remember your promise.
And as those words hang in the air for a moment, you hear her Albach raise voice into your mind. I saw what you did back there. This masked fool, selfish as he is, was too focused on firing his pretty little arrows. But not much escapes my view.
Oh, shit.
You understand, I think, what's at stake. I need you to help me convince your thick-headed friend to do what is best for us all. I want what you want. I don't see the issue here. And I'll keep your dirty little secret.
Ew, don't say it like that.
Okay.
I'll keep you your dirty little secret.
But
Don't
That's all
tell
it
any. Is there a way to transfer the mark to me?
no.
Hmm.
Well,
Pity.
you would have to go back to Guistanel and touch this spear, which is beyond reason at this point.
Oh my god, is Flandy the final boss? Oh my god.
To add a little spice to this particular request, I am very quickly running out of patience. I don't want to violently overtake him, as that will take up too much of my own power. But he's not leaving me much of a choice.
I don't think I can make up his mind. But if you can figure a way to... And he's going to say it very crudely, use my vessel, then so be it.
No,
But
no,
understand, I would like to work together, not be cast aside.
searching through his memories, I am sure you have a spell or two which might help me.
Does Roland know what spell that is?
Something that would debilitate him mentally.
Oh, jeez.
He would never see it coming.
Oh my god. He's and she's right. Oh my god.
In addition, I can even help you disguise it.
That is not an option. I'm willing to cross some moral boundaries, but not that level. Again, if we can somehow transfer that into my consciousness, that's fine. But
Maybe I'm not.
I will not force Quinn into something he doesn't want to do.
That's the problem with this realm. Too much free will. Let me explain to you the stakes you have. Your
You saw what I did earlier.
he killed your people into extinction.
Real quick, Dennis.
Yes.
From everything that they know about that mark.
Yep.
Rolam's not sure if she's just like bullshitting him or what. Does Rolam know of a way between blood magic or regular to transfer that?
Roland would know that it took several layers of it's such a specific thing. And knowing like how Dregoth gets down, like how petty he is against people who have wronged him, it's not likely. You would have had to have either touched that lance or touch something similar to it to transfer that.
Side note. Does Rolam think the Githyanki Queen would be able to do anything about that?
Oh boy. That is one hell of a question.
That is one hell of a question. The Yankee Queen. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Manners, I think I'm being corrupted by you. When you reminded us about what happens to the purples on that planet, I heard the Functified song thing, but it was Dustified. So Dustified.
Yeah. That's yep. You hear back. Well, you in the Gift Yankee Queen might be able to do something, but the other thing I think Roland is coming to grips with, a lot of magic takes time. It takes research. It takes practice. It takes a lot of manipulation. It's possible in her millennia of existence and potential soul manipulation, she might be able to help you, but she has A, no way of getting to you unless she does it psionically, and B, it would probably take a considerable amount of time for her to do, and C, that is a huge favor ask and might overwhelm the one that you have still. Like, you might end up owing her something if she decides to do it.
Does he know if she knows about All Black Ray and all them and all that fun shit?
Who, the queen?
Yes.
No, has no idea. Athos is
Okay.
cut off for the most part, up until recently.
I don't know how old she is. All right.
If I could do a Southern Belle accent, I totally would, but I can't.
I do declare.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, I do declare that right there is the real George.
I just realized we like 3 different people did that. I do declare without like coordinating. Amazing. Roland will kind of be like, 1 moment.
I'll be waiting.
Quinn.
Sorry, that's fucking chat right now. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Quinn. Diaspora's private chat.
We're taking it to the DMs, boys.
Okay. Don't send me no pictures, okay?
Is that your response?
No. I'm sorry. Roland?
I'm afraid if you resist much longer, she might unintentionally hurt you when she takes over. I've offered to take your spot, but unfortunately, that isn't a possibility at the moment.
I would not ask you to do that. And I'm sorry.
I know you've been fighting.
I'm sorry to say
What?
that's not an option either for me. I cannot let her. I don't have much left. What the?
I feel like Roland's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, put on pause on his conversation, and he's gonna go back to what's your face and be like, "Are you listening to us?"
This is why Dregoth liked you, I think. You have potential. You see beyond the moral scope. Of course I'm listening to you.
Listen,
Shit,
I'm trying to
wish
make
you
a
knew
deal
in
here.
character.
I need my privacy. I feel like, oh, that's funny. He'll say, "I'll talk to him, but I need your word. You're going to give this to us, and not
Give what to you?
observe. Allow us this conversation."
Roll me a persuasion check.
We are still moving, right? What is happening?
I imagine you're.
Yes.
You're just intensely
No, we
staring at one another as we walk.
The building's caught fire. Brevia's like, get the fuck out of here. And it's just like,
Just sitting here, I'm like, man, I desperately wish in character I knew this, but out of character, I'm glad I don't in character know this.
I
There
know.
are some
I was
actions
like,
I would take.
depending on how long this is taking, Roland might get slapped. Revia's like, "What the fuck are you doing? We gotta go."
I'm
Roland,
totally
give me
getting insight
She
there.
would slap Quinn too, but he has low HP. So
Beating, 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 beating.
You hear in your head, you have your privacy.
Does Roland
13
know?
insight's good.
Yep, I know. But I feel like he's probably with that insight. He feels like he believes her, or does he like have any doubts?
I think Roland would understand at the core, he's talking to a master manipulator.
Yeah,
One of her nicknames was the Queen of Schemes. So,
trust.
yeah.
Like, so she ran pyramid schemes or what?
Yeah,
Taz!
that's how she
got
conquered
rated.
it.
Taz, we got some dark
Thank
shit
you.
going on. Welcome in. Tell us all about
Thank
your show and your session in the chats. We want to hear about it. Tell us.
Very nice.
I can words good. I'm not delirious.
I'm over here trying not to cry because Nennis is being Nennis. Goddamn.
All right, so Rolla will go back to Quinn, probably having severe doubts that she's actually not there, and say she's probably still listening to us. I asked for privacy, and I'll give like the little like eyebrow raise, like mm-hmm. And I imagine like in the mindscape he's looking in that direction, but really she's over there, and he's gonna be like. And honestly, I don't care if she does hear it.
It really doesn't matter if she hears this.
Well, I think you need to submit for now. Otherwise, you're weakening yourself, and you won't have any power. If you submit now, you'll be stronger to fight her back when you're ready.
I'm sorry, my friend, I can't do that. I don't have a lot left in this life. And
I'm gonna make you another promise.
A dark promise. Sorry.
I'm gonna keep my first promise with you. But I promise I'll do everything to get you back. If you do. Whether you allow her to take over now or if she takes over later. I'm telling you, I think it's inevitable. I think it might be better to go on your terms.
These are my terms. This quite literally his terms, man. He's not gonna let her. If she wants, he's gotta fight her for it.
I feel like Roland's getting really frustrated, but he's like trying not to. You know, like when all right, so no offense mean here, but you know how like when a kid does something and you're just really mad, but you know you can't yell at the kid.
Yep.
That is 100% the scenario right now. And he's like, all right, but if you keep fighting her, I don't know if you'll be able to recover once she's taken over. Your chances are better now.
I know. Trust me, I know.
He'll switch back over to her.
Yeah, I think he'd cut the connection at that point.
He'll switch back over to it's Albacray, right? Or is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you were listening.
Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't.
Unfortunately, to both of our... I think disapproval is probably not the right word, but I don't think either of us are getting what we think is best yet.
You did
Where's
have a
this
better
portal
sales
at?
pitch than I did. The portal. It's wait, you're talking back to Athos.
Where he's draining this magic?
I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you talking about Dregoth's portal here?
I assume he's pulling this anti-magic or whatever through whatever
right.
realm to
Understood.
get back to you.
Yes. If I was anchored to you, I could show you in your mind, but it's like
I'm very good with maps.
75 miles up and that way. As you kind of get like a like a Google map pin in your head of where this is. Essentially, is the best way of putting it. And you kind of have a really good idea of where it is in the app. It's super high, like it's not reachable by any kind of conventional means, unless you happen to be a condor.
Does he have to be actually a fucking competent villain as he's like looking up to where he thinks it is? And I feel like he said that exactly like that.
I hate to admit it, but he is the brightest of us all.
If I do that, will I be able to... Actually, first off, if I cast fly on myself, can I fly all the way to it? If I was able to contain it and concentrate on it and not get blown out of the sky by Bitch Face McGee?
Two things.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Flying it lasts for 10 minutes. I will say you noticed a lot of the Pegasus Knights getting bisected by something you didn't see when they went up there. And I imagine that would stick out in your mind, but you could absolutely fly up there.
Oh, does that mean that he turned the anti-dragon field into an anti-fuck everybody field?
Arcana check?
Don't Arcana check, you know I got that shit. Damn it!
You don't with a 3, my man.
You suck! That's an 8. That's a math.
No, I got that shit. Damn it! Oh, I love the bravado. I'll never miss except that time.
Except for right now.
Man, I gave you a
All
dark opportunity. Why are you mad at me?
Nah, fuck out of here, Dennis. I ain't getting nothing.
you could be big and angry with Revire right now.
Last thing Roll is going to do in this scenario situation with all this frustration was like, all right, well, since he's not helping right now, maybe I can. Otherwise, if you were in my shoes, voice crack, other than incapacitating my ally, what would you do?
Incapacitate your ally.
The...
Look, there's no way you guys get out of this alive. You know that, right? Let's say Dregoth leaves right now. This city is in shambles, in ruins. You need them. Do you not, for your war efforts? Do you know how many ships are sunk at the bottom of that dock? From a trade perspective, the city is crippled for months at best. You might live, but you're not going to do anything to stop it. This is war. This is drastic measures. You don't get to take safe routes. You don't get to do the right thing. You need to do what needs to be done.
Yo, I'm feeling this, bro.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Contract.
I just want to see how much Roland believe is this working? Does he truly believe like that this is the only way? Like I think there's a chance.
Yep, hold on.
Although I'm calling bullshit if her thing is bananas.
What's her?
Are you actually
what's
rolling
her...
a persuasion right now?
Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to...
Oh my god.
It's so easy. It's so easy,
No
bro.
danger,
No danger
here.
None.
Dark
Oh
Holm.
my god, I love
Holm's desperate.
Dark Holm.
He is
like Dark
desperate.
Holm.
Dark Holm. That's amazing.
Yup.
You got some documents. You got some documents I'm looking for.
Oh my god, where is this damn thing? Oh, there it is. Nope.
Also, I have advantage because Niners is the one rolling.
True. That is true.
Okay.
You don't have advantage, you just have a good chance of rolling well.
After that last Arcana roll, maybe you should not back to shit talk.
Your modifier is an 18. What the fuck?
Let's go!
She does have advantage on it, by the way.
Does she get out of here? That's a nat one.
Alvacre, Queen of Schemes. Good lord.
Did you rename her just for this? Is that what took you so long? You
18.
fucking dork.
I agree. You are fucking
Ooh.
dork, Dennis.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do my physical dice because I don't need minutes looking at my shit. We're gonna borrow. We're gonna borrow Ryland's dice because he's gonna channel Ryland.
Ryland's gonna have a dead brother in a few minutes.
Oh no! What is that?
No.
Oh no!
Is that a,
That's foul. It's
did you match
obviously
natural
Mary
one
Kay.
for natural one? Oh
Let's be
no!
real, Flandy wanted this.
You guys had a roll off, and the two of you rolled nat ones. It's only because she has advantage that it did not work out.
Yeah.
That birthday bond is strong.
All right, I'm gonna give it one last chance because this isn't fair to Quinn fully. But I feel like Roland's kind of shifted his eyes to Quinn, and
Oh Lord. I mean, Flandy, you do what you gotta do, but
I know.
goddamn.
I feel like give me a persuasion kit.
Persuasion or perception?
Persuasion. I feel like you would see something, but
Persuasion, you said.
persuasion.
Is Flandy DM? He's asking for rolls and people are giving it to him.
I am.
I like it.
I'm taking over.
What's happening?
All right.
I'm ready for this hot patrol. What the fuck, Maya?
What? Oh, right
What?
now I'm just living through Flandy vicariously.
Nope.
I know Joe's happy.
Are you kidding me? The whole time I've been like, man, if Thera knew this in character, she's trying to win over you two assholes. Could just be like, hey, you want to like do the thing that saves the world? Fuck yes. What do I got to do? Who I got to stab? That guy? I barely know that guy.
Yusumi has already made this
Oh my
choice
God.
twice in favor of destroying shit to save the world.
Are you kidding
I'm
me?
just like, ooh, I wish you would.
10 minutes ago, before this whole conversation, I was like, woman screaming through horrible loss, not my problem.
Okay, at this point, Nenrith might be winning with the trauma, by the way.
Oh man.
Only now. This is where the line was drawn.
This is where the line was drawn when one of my friends betrays me. Yeah, okay.
He hasn't yet.
What are we doing,
Roland's just
Roland?
gonna look to Quinn and through the spores again. He's gonna be like, "Please don't make me do this. I think this is the only way."
Make you do this?
I need you to be strong to fight her when you're at when it's the time is right.
Is it true?
You are very quiet. I can barely hear you now.
You talking to me?
Said, is it true?
Is it true?
Is what true?
She told me you used a certain kind of magic.
It is true.
Why?
We're desperate, and I think I'm falling apart.
Falling apart?
That's all you
What do you
get.
mean? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm getting the feels. I'm sorry.
Throw cookies at the deal.
Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay.
The gray are good.
I mean, that 100%.
Okay. Okay.
That's dead on.
So
Holy
yeah,
shit.
right now it's like he's trying to process what he's feeling right now. His friend is telling him he's falling apart. That sounds serious. Do you need me to say yes to her?
I think it's the only way.
Remember your promise.
Save your strength. I'll help you when it's time.
Okay.
And with that, based on the conversation, Roland's gonna go to give him a hug.
Mhm.
We're running down an alley because this has all been in your head.
Oh no! At this point, he's stopping. Like,
No, I'm just
now
saying,
that it's
for
coming
us, out of
down,
nowhere, it's this.
Yeah.
Oh,
we slow down. We start slowing down, and I feel like Roland just kind of stops and looks at him, and he'll just like kind of give him a hug.
Okay. Okay. I think at this point he is. Yeah. Let's do this kind of shit. You know. Fuck. It's like the one thing he had left, so it's kind of like okay. So yeah, I think he would like. Can he actually do this? Can he get go back to that forest in his mind, kind of a thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You return to the forest. It's that same kind of, it's dark, and then the light kind of comes through, and those really weird looking trees with the spiders crawling all over them, the huge spiders and just webs all over the canopy. And you do feel a bit of peace again, seeing parts of your home. But you are there, and what would you like to do?
What does she look like right now?
A bitch.
No, like what's her expression? What does she look like?
A bitch.
She is currently sitting in what looks like a throne. It almost looks like organically grown, even though it's gold. Legs crossed, big ass cankles or lankles, and she's kind of just like manipulating. She has both cankles and lankles. That's canon, and she's just manipulating like a coin in her hand, and just kind of waiting, like just passing the time almost.
Try not to look so satisfied.
I understand this is hard for you, but it won't be as bad as you think.
Just get this over with. He starts approaching her. He just says, "Let me have this," and so he's just going to kneel in front of her, and you'll hear him say, "I shall serve."
Oh, that was unexpected.
Tradition of my people.
Rise then.
Okay.
Close your eyes. And just relax. Anybody who is around Quinn, there's an immediate like blast wave of just force that just it's just the air just goes everywhere, like a literal blast wave, blowing all the smoke and everything back. And despite all of this like movement of air, around Quinn is just darkness. It's a shadow. It's like no matter how you look at him, you can't get a good bead on him. The shadow begins to kind of stretch a little bit. There's like the mask begins to kind of the outline of it changes. There's two what looks like vestigial wings that first kind of sprout from his back and then eventually kind of unfurl a good probably 10 foot in like wingspan and then curl back in, clearly like draconic in its manner. And Quinn,
Yes, sir.
you open your eyes and find yourself beholden to a new body and understanding of powers that, quite frankly, and not to be insulting, were well beyond your means. There's a fire that burns in you. it's a combination of vengeful and evil a little bit in terms of like how it wants to get things done. But because you willingly get into this, you have a modicum of control over this new form. And I'm going to give it to you as you've.
I don't know if that's wise. Meta shit. I don't know if that's wise, but okay.
No, you will know like there. You very clearly you hear her in your head too. Like you are two minds in one body, and one of us will need to drive, but I can observe or I can take control. It depends on how you want to do this, but let me show you what we can do. Where are you? Why can't I
Sounds
see
like an
you
R&B.
She's still saying that? Where are you?
That's me. That's
Oh my
Nexus.
god.
Okay, so you have become Abalak Quinn. I'm going to pull her onto the thing. You
Abalak
should-
Quinn? Okay.
Yep.
Albalock quit.
Oh
Anyone
my
who
goodness.
is watching, like as the smoke fades, that's the face you see. It's kind of this bright, burning golden eyes, this hood that's coming over a golden mask. Kind of odd combination of the two. But you should have the sheet.
Moved it out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Leave it there.
Okay.
Oh, I was still zoomed in. Holy shit. Hold on. Zoom up.
Oh, I forgot.
Ooh.
Dope.
I feel like as that's happening, Roland would have warned the crew through the spores.
Okay.
There would have been a long pause, like as he's giving Quinn the hug. And he would have said, don't be alarmed.
Oh, I forgot that.
But Quinn is giving in.
Thank the gods, finally.
I imagine the big blast entrance probably got our attention while we were
Yeah, the blast wave, absolutely.
Well, he would have said that like as it was starting, like he would have been, I guess, almost narrating as it was going on.
So he's hugging them as this blast happens. Because of course Rolos needs to make himself look as sus as possible.
Oh, that's
Mark says, "Don't be alarmed and show off those marvelous lankles."
You
I don't know why, but that reminds me of the donkey. Try in place.
Leonard, are you messing with the shoe right now? Because it's moving around.
I am. Yep, there you go.
Okay,
How
okay,
about
okay.
that? That should be. Yeah.
Can I mention anything that's on the sheet, or you want me to shut the fuck up?
You can reveal it in like your form. Like this is clearly your time to kind of like try out what you have.
Okay.
Just
The thing is, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I will say, Quinn, as soon as you transform into this form, you immediately feel the life force of everyone around you.
Okay.
And
Oh, hello.
the Quinn. No.
Pardon me. Hello. Sorry
Uh,
for us to speak. Thank you so much for the raid.
You just
The
in time to
Queen-
see
Tell us
people
all about
signing
your
in blood.
stream in the chat. What were you playing? And shake that cake.
Shake
Shit's
that
dark
cake.
over here. Bring
I
a
This
just
is
Yeah.
candle.
traumatizing.
We signed
all
it in
of us.
blood. Things about to get light.
all you gotta
Bring
do
a candle.
is just lift a pant leg, shows what them ankles do.
Okay.
You
Okay. So I think you would talk to Miss Lankles here, and you would ask her. I'm assuming you want me to go after that thing. He's looking up at Dregoth.
Yeah, that would be the ideal. What did you have in mind?
More or less the same idea. What's the best way to do this?
Well, you can use the spells I have on hand. The offensive ones probably being the better. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't think we can kill him outright, but you can either drive him off or you can lure him somewhere else. That might be a wise plan.
Okay.
I can move your people to some place they may want to go. You feel that life, right?
I do.
Pulsing. That's our source of power.
Defilement.
Indeed.
Okay.
Anyone in the city you don't like?
Yeah.
Just
It's
myself.
good that Quinn got this power.
Man, I want to play a game right now.
Boy.
I think I think you just say just myself.
Oh.
We can work on that. Flap the wings. Have you ever flown before?
Never. I've jumped around trees before. I've never
You
flown.
watch as anyone around him watches the wings go straight out, and then one mighty beat, you just shoot up 160 feet, straight up, in one bound.
That man's a dragon.
Behold the power.
All right.
So yeah, one of your movement speeds is 160 feet flight. That's base. That's if you want to dash, it's 320.
That is base and base.
Good God.
Yeah, Joe's right here, man. You gave this to the wrong person.
No.
No.
This is good.
No.
I'm saying it's fantastic you got it. If somehow Theron had got it and I was told, feel the life, that's our power, I would have been like, give me numbers.
Yeah. Give me the
I'd
stats.
be working in percentages. What does it cost to do this? 5%?
God.
We can spare 5.
Okay. So there's still people falling from the sky, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I think if he's gonna use these people as a battery, then the people that are not gonna be able to, they're gonna die horribly here. That's who he's gonna use.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Get
See,
within
now we make
reasonable
a
range.
choice.
Reach out, feel the flame that is their life, and take it for your own. Give me a perception check using Abalak Ray's stats.
Perception, you said.
Yeah. Actually, use your own. Use your own. I'm going to use your
Okay.
this one for this one.
My perception is trash, my man. But okay.
Is it? Well, we'll see.
Perception is a 0. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I got used to your monk that I was like, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's the different character.
It's not hard to find, but you wait for a moment and you see another kind of. It looks like this one looks like a one of those people you find in the bazaar, like clearly like a merchant of some kind, but he is plummeting down, and where he's going to land, middle of the trade district, no chance of survival.
Okay. Yeah. So we are going to defile this man. Oh, terrible. We're going to defile this man.
Kit, I need you to click the button.
Oh, come on.
That's evil, Dennis. That's evil. You
right.
can't put that out of. Get out of here, Dennis.
It's official. I got more trauma from your brother, okay?
Theron was proud of you for calculating and making the right choice of falling people are basically just pre-dead anyway. But I wouldn't have hesitated on the button. Like I said, Quinn was the right person to give this to.
Yep. With an 18, that fails. And
What?
it's just a simple. No, he fails the. There's a saving throw
The
for
saving
defile.
throw.
Oh, okay.
So he fails the saving throw, and he has. I mean, the dice alone, if you rolled all ones, it would still kill him. So as he is falling, you just grab his life essence and rip it out. Give yourself. Roll me a 1d10.
Slash roll.
It's your first time to get a feel for it, but you do get a level 2 slot back as you watch as he goes from like a living and just becomes a desiccated husk halfway through the fall, and just when he lands, it's like powderized, like just
Okay.
and you just feel this kind of power lingering through you after you pulled it.
Okay. So you said I recovered a level 2?
You did, so you can give yourself another level 2.
Okay. Okay. So because I have like 4 in the slots right now, that's what I'm asking.
Now you got 5.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So we want to. Do I still have the spores or no?
Ravaya,
Yeah.
you sense somebody else in the Spore network. Like a +1 kind of situation.
I'll single that one out and reach out to it. Who is this?
It is I, Princess. The Queen you left. And as she speaks, you hear Quinn's voice like flanged into the back of it.
You stop that, Nenners. You stop that right now. Hello, thank you for the raid. Our DM's being real traumatic, let me tell you.
Don't stop the raid. Also, don't stop being evil, Manners. Please continue.
We are getting so many raids tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I feel a lot of
Know us
looking
all
gift
about your
horses
streams
in
in the
mouths.
chat.
Oh,
Now is
welcome
not the
back,
time
man.
to be looking gift horses in mouths.
There's darkness going on in here.
Salvation happening in here is what's happening.
Do you often AFK after unleashing a dark god upon the world?
Listen, I had to go say goodnight to my husband, okay? He was sleepy. He gotta be up early.
Oh, I see.
Aww.
I'll be assisting your team, so I figured it'd be best if I check in on your communications officially.
What's your objective right now?
Push back, or, well, I'm not at full strength, so killing Dregoth is out of turn, but driving him out of the city would be the first. Ultimately, killing the fool would be the last.
That's the intention. Can you get us all there? Or just him?
Do you want me to transport you to Dregoth?
Yes.
Or perhaps a prepared location we can drive him to?
This is a one-on-one.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was in the group chat.
Oh, I wish.
She
I
being just
wish
as
you
shady as
couldn't have
rival
told us
rolling
that.
milk.
Say nothing.
So many shady things happening right now.
Pardon me, that was an internal
Thank
thought.
you for
If
the
only we
follow.
could get him to a pre-prepared location. It had nothing to do with your conversation.
Look, I'm sure your anger issues and your thick skull will help you survive the fall that would happen after I transport you to a flying dragon. Do you have any better plans?
Can you get us closer to them? Rooftop then.
Of course, but why? Let me tell you a secret, since you seem to be very practical and not one for conversation. Have you seen his wings?
Yeah.
Have you studied them? The edges.
I mean, Ravaya. Sorry, go ahead. Ravaya very much looked at like his physical form when he was in like the basement, as we were joking about. So like, it hasn't changed from that, right? Like the visual.
It has
sort of thing.
drastically. Yeah.
Oh, I have. Yeah. Oh, tell me what's changed. She would look. She would know. She's a ranger. She would notice these things.
Do a twirl.
Yes.
Do a twirl.
Tell me, spin girl. Oh, that's hugging your back real good. Let me tell you. Assets. Okay, go ahead.
Sentences you didn't think you'd hear in your lifetime from your sister. So, his what is it in your tongue? It starts with a V. Vorpal, right? He's gonna slice you into ribbons. Now, I suggest using me to lure him to a location, perhaps. That's an option. His hatred for me might supersede yours.
If you can get him to get out of the city and for us to meet you at that spot, that's probably best. And I think at this point she's broadcasting to the full team with this particular answer.
Oh, is this a group chat now? Okay. Bring them all in, sure. Have an audience.
Oh, hello
Wait,
again.
Can you hear her now?
Yeah, everyone can hear her now.
Wait, what? Oh.
We're just discussing strategy. I suggest, and Princess, what might help, could you call your lovely father we can grab him somewhere. He could be of great service.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we doing?
Trying to drive Dregoth through the city.
Actually, weren't you after something?
Yes, killing Dregoth.
Yeah.
And her freedom.
That comes after I kill him.
Thought you
The
wanted
longer
to-
we stall, the more damage Dregoth is doing. We don't need
See,
those
she's
questions
got her
answered right
eyes
now.
on the ball. Excellent. I love you straightforward folk.
Get us out of the city to a different location, and Quinn, get Dregoth to us. We need to reach out to whoever we can to.
Okay. Young one, I need to understand. You need to understand. He came here specifically. He's not going to leave here.
Outside of the city is all. Doesn't need to be in a different town, just beyond the walls at least. If he sees us standing out there and Baphomet standing there.
The princess wants a better view of Waterdeep burning. Does anyone else object?
I believe I made an analogy about an anthill and ants earlier. I agree we should fight Dregoth where he stands, rather than hoping he will take any bait. It's admirable to get him out of the city, but it's not feasible.
I'm trying.
Is this a democracy, or does the princess really hold some kind of royal sway?
Let's do it.
Just
We don't have time.
Look, I'm a team player. Where do you want to go? It's your city, not mine.
I just look at the map. It's not my city. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'll start recommending places near Dregoth in the city that would be useful.
Oh
then
yeah,
I
you
will
actually know the city. That would be very
But I will
helpful, yes.
also recommend places outside the city if you're going to do that. But I will just stress, if we are wrong, we won't be able to get back to him. But I will suggest places inside and outside the city that would make sense.
Okay. Yep, that's not a problem. Roll me a history check just to see.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
roll you a history check.
Please.
He's gonna roll you a
Say it
damn
like that.
history check, Nenners.
Boom.
There it is.
I rolled.
You
I
rolled a
did roll-
10.
I rolled a 10. I was looking to see if my crit failed, but it didn't count. Well, I guess it would have been red, but
All right. Okay, so there's a couple places in Waterdeep from a fortified position that you could use. Castle Waterdeep probably being the most defendable. There's also the guard, basically the barracks tower that's here too. I would say if you knew about the Vorpal Wings, that the tower might not be the best place to be. Unless you, that would be an option. What else? I would say outside the city, it's pretty like outside the city is like farmlands and then a forest. Ravaya, you know that there is at least a gathering of druids currently in the Ardeep forest because you're supposed to meet them there tonight.
Yeah.
Whether or not they have magic is not something you're aware of. But you know that you
get out
do
of the
have.
fucking city. It's
Yeah.
like it might open up things for us, and we have other contacts out there. There's
Yeah.
also weird magic shit happening in there. You know, hell, I don't know. That's what she's guessing.
But you can like guide him to a place that's far enough from this. The issue I think would be gathering attention from a far enough distance, because he seems pretty hell bent on fucking the city up.
I mean, yeah, my thing is that our real hope, if we go outside the city, is Super Saiyan Quinn can just kick his ass hard enough that he has to go the direction we want him to.
Okay.
I feel like just kick his ass and then just be like, I'm sorry, in chat, there was Dirkwood is like, marry me to Flandy. And I was like, aren't you both married? He's like, shh.
It's progressing. Y'all keep doing your thing.
We're about to watch an affair happen in chat. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay. Ravaya is more
some
leaning.
advice: you got to put it in parentheses. No one can see it in parentheses.
That's true. It becomes invisible. Let's put parentheses on it. I should. Yeah, no, you're right. I apologize. As that's happening, I think Revi is mostly just going to mention, as long as it is a distraction enough, I guess. And maybe not even, he doesn't even have to get as close, as long as he's just not in the center of the damn city. There might be resources we can use outside of it. We might get some of our abilities back if we're outside of it. I think it's at least worth a shot. If we can meet him halfway, that's at least better.
Can you drive him to the edge of the city? I'm
Me?
just asking the entity that whose name I know because I just read it, but I don't remember right now.
So
Al-Bakr.
normally,
That.
I would
Lancaster.
probably be able to draw him out with my mere presence, but you have unleashed a more bestial side of him, so I can't guarantee it.
Again, admirable plan. My only concern is if it fails, how do we reach Dregoth in time?
She's talking to Albach right here. Would you be able to relocate us if he shows no intent of leaving?
Yes. Although, I'm going to be honest with you because I feel like you've got some kind of moral compass despite your heritage. I would likely need to recharge said ability with the lives of somebody who is living.
Did the team have line of sight on Quinn doing the thing with the people that were fallen?
Give
he
me a
went straight
perception
up.
check at disadvantage.
At
'cause
disadvantage? I know, Nenners.
Night is falling and there's smoke that you're looking through. And...
yeah. Oh, shit.
Damn!
Oh, shit.
Look at Revi, see why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch.
You can see through time.
Yeah, you absolutely saw that. 100%.
Through the spores, she'll continue. There was a method that was used not too long ago. Is that enough to fuel you?
Not at that level. He's still learning.
So you would need more.
I mean, I could take full control and do it properly, but this is a partnership, so I'm just trying to bring him on board with what I can do.
On those who are falling, though. If you took control, could you use that as your battery?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get too dark because I don't want to scare you. But yes, if
You
I
don't
find
need
someone of sufficient
You don't need the details.
essence.
She's gonna look towards Quinn and just kind of just stare at him, but not really find the words because she's not good at words. She's still raging because perpetual rage and she stops his words with words than usual. But she'll just look at Quinn and only with your permission.
Go ahead.
You release him right after. Or dual drive, I suppose.
Agreed.
She go in. Does that sound shady?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Why do I keep closing my damn character sheet? Is this disadvantage or just normal? I don't know. I just hear her voice. I don't know.
I just hear her voice.
No, it's normal check. Well, it's tough because he's got a mask on.
I know, that's why I'm
Normal.
asking. Yeah.
Canadian
Oh,
street.
give me.
Well, I'm.
Oh no, we there's a lot of fuck yous on this channel.
It's Canadian stream. So is that flat, Netters?
That's flat. Yes, I'm sorry. That wasn't clear.
Ooh.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go!
Why am I rolling so well? It's amazing. The bottom is going to fall out at some point, but it's not now. Let's go.
You get the sense that she will release back to their shared state on two accords. One, you sense that even in this sense, like, she's clearly not at full strength, which is why she's likely doing what she's doing. So she needs you for a couple of reasons, right? You're in a situation where you can't kill him by yourselves in this situation, and neither can she. And she understands that at a fundamental level. Also, this is the one window she's had for who knows how many centuries, right? Of just pure suffering and pain. So she's in a position where she's far more amiable than she would normally be. There was an initial like, yeah, maybe I got to. This is the right. There was a little bit of like, no, I have to. There's a consideration, like some options that flew through her head, perhaps. But she's in between a rock and a hard place, and you guys are her best answer.
Something killed Joan. I'm not ready.
What broke me?
I'm not reading it because I will pop right out of this scene. But I think in reading that from it, she'll kind of solo spores to Quinn one more time and just say, I don't think she would actually. Well, no, she knows that there's one more. Whatever. She's gonna say it anyway. For this situation, I trust her at least.
I
If
don't,
not,
but
you know I'll avenge you.
I trust you too. In case he forgets, tell Roland to remember his promise, please.
Yes.
Okay. And let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so plan is get us like kind of close, but outside the city, but kind of close. You know, not like miles away. And if he ain't coming, then you fucking battery suck a bunch of those people and get us back closer.
I just want to say it above the table because I don't want to get lost. But Quinn and Rallum were talking to each other, and I think it's worth saying so everybody can enjoy. But Quinn, would you like to reenact that with me?
Okay, sure, yeah.
All right. Game face.
Oh, let's go. That made it worse. I think if you rolled into it, you would have been able to keep it. But you making the choice to do that is what just laughed.
That just laughed and got me. All
God.
right. So while Revia and Blankles was having their conversation, Rollum to Quinn was, I'm sorry. I honestly think this is the only way. This is on me. I wear this burden.
As do I, my friend. I'm familiar with what you're feeling.
No. You don't get to wear this. This is my doing. You just made it easier for me. That's the only thing you own here.
Why are you making this happen, Nanners? What the fuck?
I think it's great.
Oh no, I agree. Just like, okay, I feel so much turmoil on the inside. Okay.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Theron's primary emotion is we had a chance to do all this before Dregoth showed up.
Yeah, because
And everybody went, though.
how many bodies?
Quinn's
This guy.
complete kind of submission. You watch as the mask just kind of falls off for a moment, and now like a draconic maw is beginning to kind of form. A crown full of emeralds comes upon his head. A slightly more feminine figure falls upon what is left of his torso. Claws begin to grow, and Quinn, I hate to tell you this, but this transformation does not feel good. This is agonizing. You
On a
feeling
scale
the
of 1 to
bones.
10.
It's probably like a 7, man. It's not good.
Okay.
It's really not good.
Is that mask magical? Does it reshape to the dragon maw, or does that just pop right off?
Oh, he said the mask fell.
It fell. It falls
Oh,
away.
okay.
Roll an effort to catch it.
Give me a sleight of hand, please. Kind of like or dexterity. Give me dexterity. That's more fair, I think. You're not trying to be sneaky about it. You're just trying to catch it.
I imagine the populace is taking this well.
The populace is either dead, burned, or running in this location. So there's not a lot. That thing hits the floor.
A lot of noises. Yeah.
As it just kind of rotates several times.
Roll he's good to get it.
Yeah, he'll pick it up.
Okay.
But all of that just kind of falls away. And what is the location in your guys' mind that you want to go to? Because I don't think that was hashed out.
I don't think so. I think Revia is gonna like vaguely mention what direction, but lean on Theron because she does not know the landscape of the city very well.
I mean,
because fuck cities.
Is Dregoth accurate on this map right now?
Let me double check. Sorry, I was looking at the stats. Yeah, yep.
And you still wanted to do outside the city?
Yes, but close-ish.
Yeah, then I would have just indicated. I mean, it's mostly farmland, so it's open. The biggest concern, if she can get him there, as long as she can keep him relatively close to the ground so we can do something about it. But then, yeah, I would have just indicated the farmland out here.
How many bloods, sir? I'll get to you in a second. Lifting that location from your mind, she lets out, like, as this transformation happens, like kind of like a roar of her own. And it doesn't, and Quinn, you know this intrinsically, this isn't of her own volition. There's like an animalistic presence to that form that sometimes just takes over, and that is part of this transformation. But as that happens, you do see Dregoth kind of turn a little bit as she hears another kind of opponent basically being brought to the
Dragonic bitch.
But with one sweep of her wings, you watch as like the wings kind of go over you, and as it passes each individual, you all kind of just fade out. Those of you who are watching, it's not terribly dissimilar to the Infinity War, where you just kind of fade into dust, and you all reappear. I'd say probably maybe like a half a mile outside of the city, a quarter mile, something like that.
Like 4 years later.
Around farmland.
Was that a sneeze?
It was.
Okay, bless you.
Around all this farmland, and Quinn, even though you've kind of like succumbed to this, you still have that weird backseat motion where like you feel her. She teleports you guys out, and then she herself begins to kind of like fly low and get kind of an angle on Dregoth, like kind of an attack run. And we're gonna end it here, and we'll come back and see how this fucking goes. Yeah.
Dark.
In the meantime, let's just all contemplate how many people fell to their deaths because we didn't do this at first. I just want us all to internalize that.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness. Dark.
I need to play more dark characters already.
Also, fucking high five to Kit. I know that this is like the role playing things like this is new and a little like scary, and you fucking killing it, my guy. I love everything about it. It was awesome. I was having a great time just sitting back and watching. So fucking awesome. Okay, good job.
Okay. I felt like crying multiple times, but okay.
I'm being flip about how we should have done it earlier.
That's
and
why
I'm
we
making
played
jokes
Kit.
about how Theron was down for it. You resisting it the whole time is such a better story.
So good, exactly. And even as she like when Roland was talking to you and you were saying like that's how it's gonna be. If she wants this body, then she's gonna have to fight me for it. Like that was awesome. I was hyped.
I will say
so
he rolled fucking shitty on his sleight of hand. So like anybody who saw him like as he gave Quinn the hug, like he had that the anarchist dagger, whatever the fuck it's called. He had it not pointy in towards the back of Quinn's neck, like ready to like kind of incapacitate him if he needed to. Like it was tense.
Guy, you have a new friend who knows sneak attacks. I'd have helped you.
Oh my god. Hey man.
No.
Yeah.
He already has
rolled
4,200 abilities.
What'd he roll? Hold on. Where did he go? Yeah, he rolled a natural 6 for a grand total of 13.
Oh my god.
Okay,
so we all should have seen that then.
Yeah.
Well, you guys were.
There's
like,
also
going
a little
forward,
bit of dichotomy of everyone. We were still moving at like we had just stopped. So unless you're just like,
I would say Euphemi would have picked that up 100%.
Yeah, I realized the way that sounded, it made it sound like, why didn't you tell me? That wasn't it all. I was just like, damn, that was not a good roll.
That's the only reason I didn't bring it up there. But like, there was so much going under the table, and I'm sure there were other people doing it too. But like, yo.
Oh my goodness. If Block had whispered, Euphemi, she would have been like, wait, you're telling me we could have stopped that 30 minutes ago?
Did you call her Obloque? Did I just hear Obloque?
That's right. Key and Peele substitute.
I like the French version. Obloque.
You get to be we could have stopped it 30 minutes ago when the first idea came up back at the butcher place. You were like, no deals.
Oh god.
Okay, okay.
She that she would be separated from Desmond. She
Starly
probably
Day?
would have lost
I
that
don't know.
faith. Wouldn't be tied to her anymore. But this is different. And also doesn't involve her. So
Also,
Then it's-
don't leave because we're gonna go raid. But go ahead.
We are
Continue
gonna
what you're
go
saying.
raid.
I'm gonna explain.
We
it.
are.
Go ahead.
I'll get back to you real quick. That is, I demand you give that man a D20 for making him almost cry, and he's probably crying tonight on the way to bed. That is
Oh.
I'm so sorry, man.
Don't-
I
don't-
just
that's what
Don't do it.
Flandy's
Don't
right.
do
That's
it,
what we're
Nanners.
playing,
Nah,
man.
This
give
is
it to
how
him.
we learn. This
He
is how
earned
we
that
learn.
shit.
I'm good.
he still has a D20 from saving your ass last Saturday.
Just-
But
Don't.
There's a
worry.
timer on this raid, so I'm gonna say some things real quick, and we're gonna go. The first thing is, thank you for hanging out. It was awesome. It was a really good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the trauma. We'll be back next week, same time for this trauma. If you want to watch that. Tomorrow is Difficult Terrain, and Wednesday is Bygone Keep. So come hang out with us if you'd like. We're gonna go raid Starly Day. I don't know who they are, but they look like they're having a good time. And they're all pretty smiley right now. So let's go say hi to them. Give them some love, please. Pass on the love as always, and have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Thank you, as always, for
great
hanging out
night.
with us.
good night.
Bye.
What?
Good night. Show up
I
tomorrow
almost put us on the
at 5
break
p.m.
screen.